Yeah. Up to J. Up to, oh yeah, in there with the subs. In there with the subs. Yo. See what I'm up to here. What are we up to? Yo, in there with the subs. Appreciate it. You guys like my little wardrobe over there, G? This is what it is. We got PBH, 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 the one they call TEJ, and the one they call TEJ. And then on the bottom, we got some other like paranormal stuff. And then I've also got like a knife up here, a combat knife. There's like 2 or 3 knives in this box. There's another knife right next to me. Yeah, another knife right next to me, another combat knife. Don't ask me why. Yo. Knife collector, man. I love knives. Love collecting knives, G. Slept all day. Damn. That's good, G. That's good. I just realized that looks like a pair of undies or something. But everyone's day was good, I will assume. I wanted to do something different, bro. Sipping on Sprite. Because I'm blind, G. Because I'm blind, I'm just gonna quickly do this. To make it easier for my fucking blind ass to read. You know. That makes it way easier for me to read, bro. Fuck. But yeah, collecting knives, bro. I love collecting knives, G. I don't know what it is, bro. It's just something I like to do, eh? See, now that they're like that big, I should be able to go like this. And like see what the fuck it is I'm looking at, bro. See, now I can like look at yous and see the comments at the same time as speaking to yous. Anything ever happened on an investigation? Ooh shit. Hey, what up? Yeah. So other than the story that I've told before about the shapeshifter, nah, bruv. I've looked like this since I was about 12. I'm just an ugly cunt. But yeah, I've felt things push me. I've legit felt things push me, and like I can't explain that, G. I can't explain that. Like, none of the boys were around when it happened. So like there's no way for me to explain it. And I don't mean like I mean like as if somebody was walking past me, and you know when someone shoulders you, when someone's rude and they walk past you and shoulder you, G, that's what it felt like, bro. Damn, I need to get new glasses. Oh, that looks buzzy. Neon lights, G, neon eyes. The flu, probably from Kingston now. Bro, definitely still got that headache from fucking Kevin, bro. Oh, bro, full shoulder check. Full, like, it felt that hard that if it was a person, I probably would have got aggro, eh? If it was a person, I probably would have been like, what the fuck's your problem, G? You know what I mean? This light is way too bright. Whoa, that's better. But yeah, if it was a person, I probably would have got angry, eh? Yeah. Relationship with my parents could be better, bro. Could be better. There's just a few things that, you know what? We're gonna kill that. We're gonna kill the music. We don't need music. We don't need music. Number one, I don't think we need music because I wanna, like, I get paid for these streams. I'm monetized, and if I have music playing and I don't have the copyright for it, I don't get paid, right? Hey, man, fucking later on we might play a game or do a reaction. Like, it's as easy as switching the scene, right? You know what I mean? It's literally as easy as switching the scene. So, if we want to get into reactions later, all we gotta do, brother. I said it's as easy as, but I'm like still loading it up. But if we want to get into reactions, all we gotta do is go, bam. You know what I mean? Just like that, my bro. Just like that. This is purely just for this part of the stream. But relationship with my parents could definitely be better. 100% it could be better. I have two siblings, two blood siblings. But I have like, so two blood siblings. I have one whānau sibling that I've grown up with, but then in terms of people that I'm real close with, that are basically siblings to me, there's a few. In terms of sabus, R6, yeah, definitely. In terms of spirit following me home, I don't think so. I don't think so. And that's probably because our house is quite protected. Probably because our house is quite protected in terms of my wife was married before me. For those that don't know, she was married before her and I got together, and he passed away. Unfortunately, he had a very rare brain tumor. He shouldn't have even made it to adulthood, right? He should have passed away as a child, but he made it to adulthood. They got married, and you know they lived a life. They lived a life together. He passed away. But since he's passed away, she has had a northern hawk. Now, if you guys don't know what a northern hawk is, in terms of New Zealand, we don't really have like anything cool or anything like that, right? But we have these hawks. I actually think they're falcons, G. I actually think they're falcons. But she has this falcon that follows her everywhere, bro. And it only showed up the day he was buried. I've actually seen the bird that close that if I reached out of my driver's window, I could have touched it. So she's got her own like kaitiaki, right? She a guardian. So anything that does follow us, I don't think really has a chance, bro. So I don't think anything's ever followed. I don't think anything will ever follow me home. But in terms of saying that, I think KTF might have experienced some stuff at home. or even Enzo might have experienced some stuff at home. That's also something that they'd have to answer themselves, right? I'm sorry, I'm just catching up with the comments. Obviously, it takes me ages to answer a question. Dolly Parton and Tim Curry, yeah. My wife is a massive fan of Dolly. When she found out Dolly passed, she was actually almost crying. And then she went for a shower, and all I could hear coming from the bathroom was, "Working 9 to 5." Jolene, Jolene, Keffy. I'm the most relatable of all the boys. It depends what you find relatable, G. You know, it depends what you find relatable. The boys can be relatable. It just depends on what you find relatable. TEJ is also the only one that is active a lot with their community. Again, I think the boys are active with their communities in different ways, eh? We all approach this content creator thing differently. Bro, I made these big ass fucking things and I still can't see them, brother. I was born with an oversized cyst on my brain. Oh, true. What's that like, Jits? Like, how did that affect just traveling through life, bro? TJ's our big brother we never had, bro. I never had a big brother. I'm the only boy. I'm also the youngest. Resident Moorpork. So the Falcon. I'm just, back to that Falcon. It's actually like it's a big motherfucker, eh? But it looks more like this. It's huge though. Like her one is huge. Now it should only be in the northern regions. But when we go back down home to where I'm from, Taranaki, the fuckers flying around there too. I do think the boys will do a stream together. We will stream together. Probably gaming streams. I've also thought about, and I was just going to bring it up to the boys. We do a live stream like this. Obviously, all of us don't even have to be together. We can be at our own houses, right? But we do a live stream like this where we get to talk to you guys. Oh, true. 2017, a Cardinal. That's cool. They are all relatable, 100%. Music taste, I am very much a lover of all music, eh? Hip hop, hip hop, rap, gangster rap, boom bap rap, even alternative rap, rap rock, metal, heavy metal, soft rock, pop rock, reggae, dub, house, deep house, funk, disco, dubstep. Basically all music. Man, I even listen to a bit of opera. I just love music. My te reo, my te reo's alright. It is definitely better than my Samoan. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind seeing an actual shaman ritual, bro. Similar to like what Hero and them do, right? I'd love to be a part of that, bro. I'd love to be a part of that. KTF mentioned something separate. Yeah, so the Moorpork, right, is a Maori thing though, eh? So the Moorpork is like a Maori thing. Obviously if we hear a Moorpork and it sounds like it's saying your name, bro, that's not a good sign, right? Different iwi have different takes on the Moorpork. Fun fact for anyone that didn't know, I have a Moorpork with me all the time. And I also, I'm part of the Illuminati, apparently. Bro, speaking of migraines, I used to get real bad migraine. Like I ended up in hospital one time. Well, actually, a couple of times due to migraines, like I would lose my vision. I wouldn't be able to see shit, bro. I just about crashed because it comes at random times, right? To be driving, bro, and then just boom, my vision's gone. G. My wife in the passenger seat, like, what the fuck? We never got to the bottom of it. I believe it's because many years ago I took quite bad blunt force trauma to my head, which I will get into later on tonight. Favorite video game and movies? Oh, now we're talking, bro. Now we're talking. Video games? Fucking anything. Obviously, massive fan of horror games. Massive fan of like story-driven, real heavily story-driven. So think of Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk, even things like Assassin's Creed, right? They've actually got quite a heavy story. Yeah, so massive fan of heavy story-driven games. Horror games, love them. Obviously, first persons, love some like first person games. Driving games, bro. I suppose just games in general. Anything that's challenging though, right? It has to be challenging. I'm not really into fucking dumbass games, eh? Like rinse and repeat type games, bro. Jamming GTA 6, maybe. I'm not gonna pre-order it though. I can tell you that much. I'm not gonna pre-order. I don't believe in pre-ordering games. I'm very much a wait for reviews. But then here's the real stupid part, right? I wait for reviews. The reviews come out, and then I'm like, nah, but I'll be the judge of that. Well, then why the fuck did you wait for the review in the first place, you dick? Last of Us, 100%. I haven't played the second one yet. So the one with just what's her name, Ali? I refunded my pre-order. I had a Morpork fly in front of me. Oh, true, bro. Yeah, nah. So yeah, Morporks are definitely messengers to us, eh? Like for people say Maori, but I will say Morpork for New Zealand in general, Aotearoa in general, everyone here, whether you understand it or not, because they're our bird, right? Them and Kiwis, obviously. Speaking of birds, could you imagine if the Haast eagle still existed, bro? Ooh. Investigation at the Hillsborough. So we've done the Hillsborough Cemetery, right? We've done that. I firmly believe we need to go back. Now that we're a little more experienced, now that we're a little bit more experienced and shit like that, it would be better for us to revisit a lot of our first places, eh? You know what I mean? Partners, bro. So here's the thing about our partners, right? KTF. So myself and KTF actually had this idea of doing an episode, an investigation with one of our partners. So KTF will bring his wife and I'll bring my wife. Enzo can bring his missus. I guess Yeller can. So here's the thing about Yeller, eh? He's got a missus, but none of us have met her. But like we thought that would be a fucking cool thing, like for a Valentine's Day thing. Yeah, 100%. Last time I mimicked my pants, ooh, shit. Surely recently. From all Paranormal Hunters experience with KTF Enzo Gamma, which was the most freakiest? Was it the one in the bush with them? So for me, it is still Dome Valley. The Dome Valley is still, and I don't know if it's because, so the other boys didn't hear it, and some people that watched the video didn't hear it. I haven't really paid attention to the video, But I think for me, it was just the fact that it seemed like Kehua was speaking with me, right? Not just spirit. Oh yeah, that's right. Valentine's. That's right. Remember, guys, it's not Valentine's. It's an M. There's an M in there. Valentine's. Man, that Ufa that said that. Here's a question for all of you guys. What's one word, even if you pronounce a few things incorrectly, but what's one word that automatically jumps into your mind that you pronounce incorrectly, or that you hear pronounced incorrectly and get pissed off? For me, like the word that I pronounce incorrectly, and I know I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. I know this is wrong. I don't say pumpkin, bro. I do not say pumpkin. I say pumpkin. Yeah, pumpkin. Get a pumpkin, bro. What a dick. That, yo, unification, Pacifica. 100% agree. 100% agree. Ask is how it should be pronounced. Ox is how 99.9% of the population say it, right? Ox. I just asked the bro. I just asked him. I asked. What the fuck do you mean axe, brother? No. Nah. Well, now I need to ask you, Chris, how is that pronounced? Because maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong all my life. So before I say it, I'm gonna ask you. I'm going Fraser. Oh yeah, my wife cannot say abominable. Oh, so aioli. Aioli is how it's meant to be said. Because that's how I say it. Aioli. Who the fuck is saying aioli? What kind of dickhead, bruh? Ox, G. Ox. Yeah, my wife can't say abominable. Samoa. Samoa. How long have we been married? Well, here's the really cool thing, G. We're actually not married, bro. We're actually, when I say really cool thing, I mean, like, you know, it's quite funny. We're not married. Um, but our relationship is that close that we might as well be married. Now, you want to get even more funnier? We have been engaged since we got together. We're just lazy, bro. We're just so lazy to actually do a wedding. We always talk about it like, yeah, man, next year's the year. We start planning, then we're just like, yeah, we're just like, yeah. Like, but come on, man. Mangere? I suppose, for mangere, I suppose. Because if you're in, well, like if you grew up in mangere, like a lot of us, we always heard mangry, right? Especially if you were around the FMS, bro. Now, if you know what the FMS is, you know what the FMS is. Yo, what's up, G? What's up? Hope you had a good day at Mahima, G. Or Mad Angry. Yup, if you heard Mad Angry, damn. Supercalifragilistic expialidocious. Does anyone actually know? I've never looked into it. What does that actually mean? Whangarei and Wangarei? Um, I I'm very much someone though. If you don't approach me in the correct way when educating me, so if you approach me in a way that has some type of attitude, or you've got some sort of tone when you approach me, I'm gonna purposely keep doing what I'm doing to piss you off. So take the word Pokino, right? Pocono. I've said Pocono all my life, knowing that it's incorrect. But Pocono, right? Instead of someone saying, hey, brother, maybe when you say that, when you pronounce Pocono, instead of saying it like this, say it like this. Instead of coming at me with some sort of like respect, if you, like, these people came at me instantly like, you fucking bunga. Straight away, I was like, oh, true. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm going to pronounce it Pocono all the time just to piss you off. Because you didn't have to come at me with that type of energy. You know what I mean? Anytime I've gone to correct someone or anything like that, I've always tried to approach people with better energy, right? Friendly energy. Bohemian Grove, imagine that though. Ventriloquist? Is that how it's pronounced? Ventriloquist? Hmm. But Bohemian Grove, man, that's crazy. That's some craziness. Um, like lucid dreaming, yeah, bro. Yeah, oh, Jets with the treats, my man. Jay, appreciate that one. Like, just look at this shit, right? Look at this creepy shit. That whole secret society thing, cult thing, always intrigues me, bro. Always. I'd love to be there. Bark for the treat. Oh, nah, back now. Lucid dreaming though, yeah, back to the lucid dreaming, 100%, bro. 100%. Um, a lot of sleep paralysis too. Gee, nah, that's all good, Mike. That's all good, bruv. You know how we are in the whānau, bro. We're easy. We're easy going around here, bro. But yeah, man. Can you imagine being at some sort of, you know what I mean? Yo, my brother. Give me a bark and you'll send a, what kind of bark, bro? What kind of bark? It's different types of barks where we come from, bro. You got the DMX bark, where you get that little growl in there. And then you've got the what we call the mighty bark, which is the Yosa. Fucking hell. What was that, J? What were you? Sisters of Mercy. Fuck. I'm assuming it's not a band, not the band. I'm assuming you're talking about. And the man did a fucking gift too. Yeah, my man. Yeah, bro, you got the hearty box, G. Oh, we 100% got those types of groups here. Self, would you ever be able to put the chat bottom of the screen so it's slightly bigger for you blind ones? Well, to be fair, the chat is the chat on screen is actually mainly for me, right? It's mainly for me. Because on your phone, don't you have on your phone, don't you have a dedicated chat? These nuns your business. But I reckon we definitely have some. I watch on the P5. Oh, true. Worcestershire. You can't pronounce Worcestershire. Use my phone to comment. Right. So Worcestershire is you know. Yeah, it's like it's Worcestershire. Stupid fucking spelling for that, eh? But Worcestershire. See, hell. Fuck, man. So here's one thing you guys may not understand about me. I find like my humor, people say they have dark humor, right? My humor makes dark humor look like regular humor. Okay? Now my wife and Yeepix can attest to that. My humor makes dark humor or Jets with the jewels makes dark humor or, things that most people find offensive very, very light. Very, very, very light. My humor gets me in the shit so much. And if you're not used to it, brother, if you're not used to it, that's a fucking you problem, G. There are not many things that I won't crack a joke about, right? Or that I won't find funny. Now, even that though, Jets, I bet you your dark humor is very, very, very friendly compared to what, like the shit that I say. The type of humor that would get me arrested for hate crimes. That's the best way that probably not the best way to put it, but that's an easy way for me to put it for you guys to understand. My humor is the type of humor that'll get me arrested for hate crimes, bro. You know what I mean? If you have a look if you were to be a part of any of my group chats, bro, I'm going to prison for a very long time. The most anti, how dark we going though? Wallpaper picture of a random Down syndrome person. Nah, because obviously I've got a brand, eh? So I've got to try and push my brand image out there. But definitely have some pretty evil shit. Yeah, like my humor can't be on the screen whatsoever. Like I've said some outrageous shit on screen, but the shit that I say off screen, damn, damn, damn. But the worst part about it is that I always get called a racist. I always get called a fucking racist. But I'm not a racist, bro. I am not a racist. Because I hate everybody equally. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you can like understand that, right? What school did I go to? So I went to Favona Primary out in Mangere. I went there. Then I moved to Taranaki and went to Highlands Intermediate. And then I went from Highlands Intermediate. I came back to Auckland and went to Penrose. Hey, KFC. Yeah, then I went to Penrose or One Tree Hill. Yeah, I was in college for like 2 weeks, AG. And then I dipped. I got a job. And then I've been working ever since, right up until October last year, I think. Nah, man. Nah, I didn't finish school at all. Um, yeah, I was about to say. But in saying that though, your schooling is a lot different to our schooling. So when I say I left college, university or whatever, college, high school, I was fucking 14, 13. I left and got a full-time job. Yeah, wow, here's the thing about getting sacked though. Here's the thing about getting sacked. I got sacked for calling out sex offenders and pedophiles. You know? What kind of bullshit is that, right? Fuck Penrose. Oh, this. Yeah, yeah. So I got a full-time job when I was 13, and then boom, started working. 20 years ago? Nah, nah, nah. So what do we call it? Basically, my first year in high school, I dropped out. I left and got a job. I don't know if it's standing 10 toes, bro, or if it's just standing for what I think is right, standing for or backing what I believe. I don't know if I don't know, bro. It's something that I will never back down from. Protecting our children, our women, never, never backing down from that sort of shit. And I don't care what it costs me, bro. Because at the end of the day, I would want someone to, if I'm not there, if something ever happens to me, I would want someone to stand and fight for my wife and my kids. You know what I mean? Just like I would fight um, for any of your guys' wives and kids and partner. Like, you know what I mean? Sisters. First job, actually, it wasn't traffic management. Technically, my first job that I got paid for, I was still in school at the time, but I did a few rounds for Street Smart, bro. Now, what Street Smart is The recycle men, bro. The recycle boys. You know, you guys remember the small recycle bins where you had to sort the bottles and shit? I did that, bro. I did that. I was also a public toilet cleaner too, way back in the. Did I take lunch money to school? Nah, man. Hell no. Hell no. You always ate your bro's food. But then my first full-time job, yep, traffic management, man. Traffic management. Which makes me feel so old because when I started traffic management, there was like anyone that does traffic management now, you guys use fucking harnesses and 3 trucks on the motorway and all of this soft shit. We weren't doing none of that shit. When I started traffic management, we were still moving out of tripods. We used to put up tripods to put signs on. Now you've got these actual like stands and bases, but we had tripods. But you know, I started way back there. When I started in traffic management, there was still a roundabout. I know because I fucking worked there when we got rid of it. A roundabout at the end of State Highway 20. So anybody that's in Auckland that knows Maioro, there used to be a fucking roundabout there, G. That's right. When I first started working too, it was like 16 bucks an hour, which was a solid pay back then. I did stand with my head held high. 100%. 100%. And I'll do it. I wouldn't change anything. I'll do it every single day of the week and twice on a motherfucking Sunday because, you know, that's what we do. Your first job was a paper run? Woo! I never did one, eh? I never did one. I've always wanted to, but the patience for traffic management, bro, I can tell you right now, I have put cones through people's windshields, stands and bases, fucking the stop-go paddles, yep. One of my bros, actually, the Uzo Voss, I remember we were on a site and it was a stop-go and he had the sign on stop and the car that was stopped at his sign thought that he was eyeing up his missus, you know, like checking her out. So he like hit up the bro Voss and Voss was like, fuck, your missus is ugly, cunt. This motherfucker got out of his car, went to step to Voss, and Voss, 100% stop, go tire harbor, bah! Hit him square in the fucking face with the stop side of the sign, G. I know because I was on the other side. I could see Voss like line of sight, right? I cracked up, bro. And what's worse is I had my hand, like my finger on the button of the RT when I was cracking up. So the whole fucking site heard it. Yeah. It's funny too, with traffic management, my wife and I worked on a lot of, you would have seen her comment just before that she was like QA for roadworks. We worked on a lot of sites. So before we ever met, we worked on a lot of jobs together without ever knowing. I would have been a little shit back then, so I was probably one of the ones she was like, this useless cunt. Look at this little shit. Oh, gee, so Haktor, bro. If you want to get right into it, technically my first job was selling ciggies, right? Was selling ciggies at the at school. Before you brush your teeth, do you run the water on your toothbrush? Nah, so I put toothpaste and then water. Is that how you're supposed to do it? I don't know. I'm a toothpaste and then water. And then so started at work, eh? Nah, because remember she's 6 years older than me, G. Oh, the movies at Mannix. Yo, the OG movies? The OG movies, like The Village? Yo. But yo, when I do my teeth, G. But So when you brush your teeth, guys, do you rinse your mouth after brushing your teeth? Because I don't. Like, I brush my teeth and all that. I'll I spit the shit out, but then I don't. I don't rinse after that. The OG, yeah, my guy, G, the OG. Across the road from the arcade, eh? Eish. Oh, appreciate the jewels. Oh, it's a treat. It's a treat, guys. Watch this. Now people are gonna see that and be like, "Ah, he must be connected to the Mongol mob." Yeah, I am. I am actually. I have a lot of good friends in the Mongol mob. Just like I have a lot of good friends in the Yols and the 88s and the Tribes. Aren't we all connected to someone? Aren't we all affiliated somehow? Fuck you, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that every time. Damn, a can for $3. So, speaking of Ainga, for those that don't know, oh fuck, it's pretty far away. Rest in peace to OG Stucker, G, straight up. That's legit my mum's first cousin. Yeah, really nice guy. There's another funny story. My wife, her dad, really close friends with OG Stucker. For anyone that knows OG Stucker, bro, yeah. There's another small connection to my wife and I. Most useless talent I have. Shit, man. Shit. Probably everything, eh? I'm pretty useless, bro. Like, I don't actually think I'm talented at anything, G. Like, I still wonder how. Like, I'm still. Yeah, Stucker told you don't come anywhere near me. Fuck. But I'm still like. I was drafted to Tangata. Oh my days. Oh, Sabuzo. Yeah, I think I'm pretty hopeless, bro. Like, I don't think I'm that talented at anything. I am like, I'm still fucking flabbergasted at how I have so many people that fucking support me or enjoy what I do, bro. Because I don't think there's anything special about what I do. Yeah, Afakasi Maus. Mum's from Sa. She lived over there until she was real young. Then she came here. When I say real young, I mean it's like two, 3, maybe 4 years old. Came here. And then the old man's from Taranaki, G. Yeah, Sa Maori, G. Sa Maori. The meanest Palangi voice? Well, fuck, I had to for quite a few years, G, sitting in their office. It's not so much a Palangi voice, it's just the way I speak, eh? Like right now, my what do you call it? My tone, the lingo, or the words I have decided to use are very much not something you would use in a corporate or management setting. Yo, yeah, do you know, bro? 100%, Chris. 100%, bro. Corporate voice. 100%. Anybody that has the code switch, you understand exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, there's certain times where you need to switch it up and you can no longer be like, yeah, man, fucking me and the bros, G, me and the Uzo. Me and the Uzo. It's funny because I would switch almost instantly. I'd be talking, so let's say Yipux, my bro, or, he'd come up to the office and he'd be like, Sabus, and we'd be chatting. blah, 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 blah. And then someone would come along, someone from the corporate world, someone that I'm rubbing shoulders with in the corporate world, and, they'd come along and they'd be like, hi there, I'm just wondering if you had finished the task that I've, what, some fucking bullshit like that. And instantly I would have to switch, code switch, bro. You know what I mean? Hi, Rob. So I'm actually waiting for IT to get back to me. Unfortunately, we've run into a little bit of a fuck up. But yeah, I did it for so long that it's just one of those things, eh? But then it's also bad because when I talk to like Indians and stuff from IT or whatever, I've noticed that I jiggle my fucking head, bro. I jiggle my fucking head when I talk to them. Hey, brother. What the fuck, man? But yeah, code switching, man. Code switching. I don't think that's a talent. I think that's just fucking survival. Job interviews, 100%. 100%. All the code switching. All the code switching. It's just a sign of being in your 30s. I don't know, hey, man. You want a sign of me aging? You gotta see my fucking bald spot that's over here. Damn. Press F. What's that for? We paying respects, are we? Oh, nah, man. But yeah, like, again, back to I saw what you said, KFC, too, about why there's so many people that are on board with me and shit. Yeah, I don't know. I've never thought I was a talented person or anything. Like, there's nothing special in what I do. I just present Giphy. I just present things the way that I would like things presented to me. So video stores. Oh man, video stores, man. Oh yes, video stores is where it was at. Oh, nice KFC. Nice. We'll jam at some point, bro. We'll jam at some point. Damn, Jits is in there, bros. Appreciate it. But yeah, video stores, bro. 100% I was the type to get, I've just read the full comment. 100% I was the type to get excited, eh? Woo-wee. And then especially if mum and dad said we could get the overnighter. Because the overnighter was the expensive one, right? We all had to go and get the fucking $3 or $5 seven day games or videos. But when you walked in and you were allowed to pick that overnighter up for $8 or $9, whatever the fuck it was, whoo, that's when you knew, G. That's when you knew. And then yes, bro, because you got that overnight game, you did an all-nighter, G. You knew for a fact that all-nighters were on, bro. Diet Coke and Coke Zero, I don't actually know, bro. So I only drink Diet Coke because of the flavor, right? I shouldn't even be drinking any type of fizzy drink or anything like that because I'm fucking diabetic, bro. Like, I'm actually diabetic. But yo, video stores, G. Ooh, those are some memes, bro. Yep. PlayStation on because you didn't have a memory card. Yep. I remember we did that. GTA San Andreas. We had nearly clocked the game, bro. And we had a power cut. G. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%. I'm so glad you don't need memory cards now. I'm so glad the shit gets saved to the fucking console and all of that, bro. Our PS2 was safe as hell. PS2 was safe. Never overheat. But yeah, we nearly clocked GTA San Andreas. We had power cut mid-play too. Damn. Wow, not to borrow the memory card and never give it back. Karate movies? Oh, bro, 100% G. All the Bruce Lee movies. Into the Dragon. Like, all of that, G. Fuck, I make it so. That's sad you stink guy. Oh, you have a modded PS2? Oh, Ong Bak or Ip Man, yo. Tekken Rugby 08, G. 100%. Chipped Xbox all day. But Ong Bak or Ip Man, Ong Bakwari, G. Ong Bakwaris, bro. All day, every day. Win Chun is a fucking scam, bro. Usually. It's not actually. There's a very close second, though. um, Boyka, bro, the man, G. Um, the Wu Tang ones, yo. Hold on, I gotta go back to Jits. Why are you bringing up the DS, 3DS, and the Wii U? Why are you bringing those things up? Like, actual. Did you enjoy them? Damn, KFC. That's where I was going, bro. Like, wasn't really our thing, eh? Budokai Tenkaichi, yo. Yo. You still got them hoes. Damn. Damn. iToy. Oh shit. iToy SingStar. Band Hero. Guitar Hero. Damn. Three Ninjas. Three Ninja. Wow. Wow. Tum Tum all day, G. Tum Tum all day. You must have been dropped off to school as a kid. Wow. Damn, Jits. Damn, Jits. Like, yeah, Jits. You must have been the same type of guy that had the lunchbox with the matching water bottle and bag. Gee, you must have been one of them kids. Hey, the lunchbox that had the different sections for all the different types of food. Damn, bruh. You one of those kids. Pawn shop, I would love to go to the pawn shop in the States. Like some of the shit that people pawn off in the States. Whoo. Jit sounds like the sort of kid that had actual Beyblades, G. We had E2 bottle tops, bro. Trying to get that Hadouken. Hadouken! What does he say, G? See? Told you, man's had real Beyblades out. I fucking told you, man's had real fucking Beyblades out. I fucking told you, Jits had real Beyblades, G. Damn. Fucking privilege. We out here with our bottle tops and shit. Yo, appreciate the gift. Fuck. So good, Jits. You can be forgiven, bro, because you are in the States. Life's a lot different for you guys in the States. Like, at least none of us had to go to school and, you know, worry about getting shot on the face. But nah, like for real, you can be forgiven, bro. You're in the States. Obviously, life is just different, right? Like everything's cheaper for you guys. Trains are different for you guys. The haunted house by the gay old fella. Man, you know what? 100% it was Kevin. 100% it was Kevin, bro. 100%. Yeah, but Han, your brother is the most. I never met someone that wanted to be like us. Oh, 100% it was Kevin. I've got some footage here from Rampage's SD card that there's one part there where Kevin does the make the EMF go off if you know such and such is sexy. First of all, that's gay, bro. But there's one part there. He is laughing harder than anyone else, eh? He is laughing harder than anybody else, bro. You know what? Because I've said that. Because I have said that. Let's see if I can get it on fucking screen, bro. Sounds like an Empire member. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. That is... That's something else, bro. So, I hate that you guys reminded me of Kevin. I just want to put that out there that I hate that you reminded me of Kevin. I'm gonna lag a bit because I'm going into a drive, and obviously means the CPU is gonna have to do more. Oh yeah, we do. We do still have organics, G. His voice was irritating. Irritating as fuck. Had to just had to bring that guy up, eh? Had to remind us of that UFO. Nah, you're all good, Alright then. I'm not showing you the whole thing. I'm only going to skip to the part where he made that gay ass joke. And because I just want you guys to see how much like how funny he thought it was. When really, he's just gay. Man, you guys are sad, bro. So, can you guys hear this?
Then, door, someone like looking behind me. What the heck?
Oh, here. This is his gay ass. Watch this, Giffy.
Fraser, if you're in this room, can you sit at the picture off?
Watch this fucking Mickey.
It's something. Yeah. Fraser, are you in this room? Can you sit at the picture for me, please?
Like, he's already pissed me off.
Don't be scared, we're just standing here.
He's already just pissed me off.
Told you.
Damn.
Seems to respond to me,
Bro,
yeah.
like, especially like these stairs. Yeah, the wheel's going off, bro. Like you'll move it to one side, it'll go off. And you move it to the other side, then it'll go off.
See, obviously the EMF's picking up Yellow's phone right now. Right.
Fraser, are you in here? You're making me cold.
Fuck, his voice
I
is...
was gonna put my jump underneath my shirt, but... Fraser, are you in this room? Can you sit at the detector for me, please? I heard you like males, so... Come on. You're not seeing me.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Fraser, if you think the guy's sexy with the hat on backwards, can you sit the detector off?
Yeah.
Look at that Giffy. Look at that fucking Giffy. This motherfucker.
Fraser, are you in here? You're making me cold.
Just watch this motherfucker.
Fraser, are you in this room? Can you sit the detector for me,
Oh,
please?
Chemaji.
You like males, so... Come on. You're not seeing me with the shirt off. Oh, here we go. Fraser, if you think the guy's sexy with the hat on backwards, can you sit the detector off?
Yeah.
Look at that motherfucker. Fuck up. You fucking bolo. What a dick, eh? What a fucking dick, bro. He's lucky KTF was sick, because I know for a fact the Uza would have looked at him straight away and been like, bro, fuck up. Let's just, let's just look at it one more time just to see how much of a dick this guy is.
Fraser, are you in here? You're making me cold. I was going to put my jump underneath my shirt, but... Fraser, are you in this room? Can you sit the detector for me, please? I heard you like males, so... Come on. You're not seeing me with the shirt off. Oh, here we go. Fraser, if you think the guy's sexy with the hat on backwards, can you sit the detector off?
Yeah.
Bro, honest, Honest, rewatching that just pissed me off again. That just pissed me off again, bro. Fuck. That just fucking pissed me off again. Also, which one of you bolos said is my closest homie? I saw that. I saw that comment. You motherfucker. That's not my closest. Like, Kevin's not my closest homie. KTF's definitely one of the homies. Hey, Gav, what's up, G? Said to the Palangi guy, it was you, eh, Bolo? Oh, Mr. YT that said he was my closest homie. Motherfucker. Oh, he 100% wasted our time. 100%. Me and Rampage came up with a theory that he just wanted to I hope you had a good day at work, Gav. Hope you didn't go too hard, my bro. But me and Rampage came up with a theory that Ufa, honestly, fully scammed us, bro. Fully scammed us. Was building it up and hyping it up just to be a part of the fucking the investigation. Basically chasing clout, right? Taking a make-a-wish. Oh, my lord. How are you? How was your day? I hope everyone that's here, I hope everyone had a good day. Fafa guy's just the winner. Should have jumped him. Nah, that's probably what he wanted, bro. He wanted us to touch him, bro. Like, he kept saying to me in Rampage, oh, you know, if you turn off the cameras, you might capture something. No, you oofa. The whole point of us being here is to have the cameras so we can capture and document the evidence. You dickhead. Nah, I don't think KTF said he's not even gonna get a hold of him for his parents' house. Because what happens when we go to his parents' house, hey, Kevin, his mum, and his dad all decide to stay. Giffy. Kevin Fuamiki. Honest, that's all he wanted. He wanted all the brown boys next to him. On top of that, yeah, we don't even know if Fraser was gay. We don't even know if that's true. Oh yeah, Gav, sorry, I saw your comment. Mean Mahi, my bro. Mean Mahi, G. So I gotta ask, bro. Are you devanning? Are you doing devanning? Turn off the camera so you can capture me with my... Honest, I reckon that's what he wanted, eh? Because even Inzo got pissed off, eh? There is no Fraser. I don't think there's a Fraser. All of that was fabricated by Kevin. Kevin literally broke every rule from the jump, naming the ghost, talking loud as fuck, and being noisy. Then the sage came out, and he was trying to dictate how the night went. KTF wasn't sick. He just didn't want to catch Kevin's stupidity. Like even the EMF, right? And I've explained it before. Yes, the EMF can indicate that there is changes in the electromagnetic field, right? But it is also like you can also interfere with its readings with technology and shit, right? With phones and all the other gadgets we have. So you've got to go through the process of elimination. This bolo, every time it did a little flash, he was like, oh, see? Bro, fuck up. $100%. 100% Rampage. Dome Valley, we're definitely going to revisit Dome Valley. We're going to hit it with Rampage too. And Rampage is going to take us, because Rampage lives out those, well, he like frequents those ways. He's had some experience in the dome. So Rampage is going to take us into the forest, bro. Tole, his voice in your vlog was on. Tole, Yellow, that guy, man, honest. That's KTF's mate. KTF, that's his mate. Fuck. Oh, yo, C-Rock. Shit, what did I miss, my G? Did I miss something? Fuck, I've missed heaps. Effie. My apologies, guys. My apologies. Solly, were you... I'm not pulling up that clip again. Nah. We are not doing that again. Any more jump scares for KTF? Yo, shout out to C-Rock though. I missed it, my G. I missed it. Basically, G. Basically, I want to head out deep into the bush. Properly, right? Properly. But yeah, we definitely want to hit Dome Valley again. Man, you think about the jump scares on KTF though? Fuck. It's Enzo. See, right there. Man's popped up. Yeah. It's that guy. That guy always gets KTF with the jump scares, bro. I still think my favorite KTF jump scares, bro. Well, my favorite jump scares from PPH. I still think my favorite jump scares from PPH belong to the Lashley house, bro. When Enzo got KTF and Yeller. Sorry, Enzo, you remember that, G? Those jump scares, bro. Damn. I'm trying to find it now. Enzo is still after me. Enzo is still after me. Enzo, you giffy. What a sad guy. Oh, Jits. Oh. Lashley was a cool investigation, though. Nah, no, there's no location tonight, Enzo. Unless you guys absolutely want to, G, then fuck, we can. But that's kind of sad, because KTF, bro. What a creepy. This shit. You guys remember this shit?
So this is where they said, what's it, the chalet? Shadow figures here? Is that what Kingston?
Gee. But it was KTF's reaction, bro. His jump, wow. Still was KTF, we're all in heels. Look at this shit, G. That's, bro. We don't stop doing shit like that to him, bro. He's an old man, bro. He's a fucking old man. But fucking, yeah, as for the investigation we were gonna do tonight, the location I had in mind, I had to give it up for this is what happened. This is what happened. If we went to the location tonight, we would have had to go to Kevin's location this weekend. I didn't want to do it. So I told KTF, nah, fuck that. We'll go to my location instead. Because I didn't want to go to Kevin's location. So technically my fault. But I don't care. This Saturday? Probably not. I probably won't live stream this Saturday's one, only because the location.
If you want to know what I'm talking about, here's the little video right here.
The location will have like pretty shit connectivity.
Totally.
We're fucking sad, eh? The shit we do to that guy, bro. It was Enzo's one, though. The way Enzo got him at Yellow's old house. Fucking this Ufa screamed, bro. I mean, Enzo the Ufa screamed at KTF. Enzo was full like, ah!
Where's the other polo? I saw his car out there.
Fuck you,
You alright, bro? You alright, bro? What happened, man?
When I jumped.
Where is it? That's when I said I'm fucking
Turn it off. Coming in
the lounge, dude. Cause look at KTF, bro. Cause fuck. I am gonna put together a jump scare compilation. 100%. Yeah, KTF is the eldest of the group. I think it goes. I can't remember how it goes. Does it go KTF and then me? KTF and then me? Or I can't remember who's next out of me and Yellow. Jump scare greatest hits, bro. 100%. 100%. So there's only one jump scare that we have of Enzo. And that's when Enzo's mate got him at the Lashley house. Remember? What's that Polo's name? He came up the stairs. Estes on a solo. So here's the thing with the Estes, right? It's almost impossible to do it solo, because obviously if I'm sitting there with the headphones on and the blindfold, I can't really ask the questions. You do know what I mean? Oos. Why are you saying oos with a question mark? What happened? What did I miss? Nah, because me and you are same age, aren't we? Actually, I think you're a year younger than me, eh? I think you might be a year younger. Yeah, it's only Mike. That's his name. So either I'm older than Yeller, like we're real close in age. Enzo's like miles away. Enzo's like full baby of the group. Like that man's nowhere near 30 yet. Tell you who's young, bro. Uskang. He's young. If he... That's all KTF, bro. That's all KTF been around since the dinosaurs, bro. But yeah, that's what happened to tonight's solo, not solo, but tonight's possible investigation. I didn't want to go to Kevin's location this Saturday, so... You know. Me, 32? No. Nah, 32 next year. 32 next year. I think Enzo's like... Shit, Enzo, you're like 25 or something, eh? Enzo's young, bro. I'm sure Yeller's like 30 or 31. I don't know though. Now that the boys mentioned the investigation, I might be pretty keen to do it, G. Yeah, 27. See, he's still young, bro. Damn. 95, G. I was born 95, G. Cameron's 45. So Uskang was like going on walks and stuff, but I don't know what happened to it. But yeah, if Enzo and Yola are actually keen, then I'm keen to do the investigation. And then we might as well live stream it too. But you guys know for a fact that KTF's gonna get upset, bro. Because he can't make it. He actually can't make it. Nah, he's not an actual priest. He's not. But he's the only one that, like, he's the most in touch with Jesus, bro. 100%. Like, Uskang was doing really well. I was supposed to join him for a couple of walks that he was doing. He was walking around the basin a lot earlier this year. I was supposed to join him, but it never happened. Yellow's still trying to get all of us to go fucking hiking with him. The kid. 100%. His dad, like, yeah, his dad passing away, like, would have like definitely thrown him off, right? But we still keep in contact with him. I know Yellow does. I do. Enzo's salty at Uskang because Uskang doesn't follow Enzo. Even after doing a collab with Enzo, Uskang doesn't follow him. There's 2 collabs too. KTF is definitely 44. Oh, so he can deliver us from our sins. Usually. You and KTF do all the solos, so take the 2 eggheads with you. Like I said, if these 2 boys, if Enzo and Yellow are keen, then fuck. I'm keen. I'm straight up keen if the 2 boys are keen. It's up to the boys. Nah, I haven't watched that whole episode of Uskangs yet. That loop we did was the last hike. Gee, that one was crazy, dude. That one was stupid, bro. Tilly, not the flame in the ass. That's the butterfly and the carrot. Remember, I'm the flame, KTF is the ass, Enzo is the butterfly, and Yellow's the carrot. But yeah, if the boys are keen, I'll do it. If the boys are keen. The only thing is, it's like, oh, sweet ass Gav, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Be keen to film again for PPH, bro. Well, we've got to link up at some point again anyway, Rampage. So I can give you your SD card back to you. Do you want me to format it? Well, not format it, but do you want me to get rid of the footage from your mate's house? Agitate and aggravate the spirit. Bro, how's about, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but C-Rock, Mr. C-Rock 976 there, and Yeller on KTF's video. Which video was it? I think it was the Carlisle video. We're having like a little argument, eh? C-Rock, you know what I'm talking about, eh? And I was just sitting there cracking up. But yo, I actually really do, like the location I had in mind, I really do want to go to tonight, but Mike, yeah, bro. Yeah, we actually are. Well, so KTF and I have Yeller's just become monetized, so we don't want to take away from him. But we were thinking about putting everything into amalgamating it all into one under a PPH YouTube channel and Instagram and all of that. Yeah, amalgamating all of our footage into one video because it works better that way, right? And it would replicate, or at least not replicate, but it would take inspiration from like those other paranormal programs and stuff that used to be out there, so that people can just sit there, watch one video, as opposed to jumping in between all of our POVs, right? And then our solos or flaming asses type stuff would be on our own pages, right? It was funny. It was funny as, G. It was funny as. This guy, free labor. 100%, Mike. That's like the issue we're having. But yeah. Nah, bro, it is like that. Like me and KTF have talked about it heaps. Like we're at the point now where it's probably a good idea to amalgamate everything, right? And it'll actually pull more numbers. It'll pull more numbers because then we have everybody, because we all have our own separate viewers, right? We have everybody go into that one place, bro. Well, the KFC, man, you offering too much, my bro. We don't take advantage of people like that, man. Like, appreciate the offer, but definitely don't take advantage of people. Bro, it's best to do it early. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Which is the big issue right now, right? All the views are off. And then that way, for people that only want to see our paranormal content, because we have people like that, right? They only want to see our paranormal content. They don't have to wait on us to upload a paranormal video. They can go straight to the PPH YouTube, where everything there is going to be paranormal. I did see someone say abandoned hospital. We definitely want to hit one of those again. A ghost town, would love to go to a ghost town. Yeah, Yeller, jump over here and start streaming, bro. Works out way better than Twitch. Or at least it does for me. White Tech Rangers, yep. Got to go back there, G. So we, obviously, because White Tech Rangers is such a big place, we've only been to one area. That was the Orpheus Graves. We've obviously got to do more, right? But you notice how Yeller responded to that comment about doing streams on YouTube, but he hasn't responded to wanting to do an investigation tonight. Nah, it'd be flour, wouldn't it? Salt is warding them off, right? You stand in a circle of salt to keep them out, keep them away from you. Circle of, well, not circle, but flour would be better for picking up footprints in there. Hey, I think. I could be wrong. Flour invites them over for a bake-off. Yeah, see, study boy. Flour. In terms of the content, man. See, that's the problem with Yeller, guys? That's the problem with Yeller. He's so busy. Like, he's a part of so many, like, sport stuff. Like, sports teams and that. Like, his basketball and all of that. Or even, like, his performing arts and stuff. That's why it gets a little bit... That's why we started doing the PPH every second, like, every fortnight, and then flaming asses when we weren't doing PPH. Just because it made it easier. Like, the same thing for Enzo. Enzo's got his daughter in there on the weekends and stuff. So we're trying to make it easier for the boys. Yeah, definitely no more fucking Kevin. As for the urbex and that, I did see a question way earlier. Urbex is something I stumble on, but I do like to do it. I do like to walk around places without the intention of a paranormal investigation, just because a lot of these places are pretty cool to like experience, right? Usually. Not the salt king. Bro, the amount of salt that guy was using, bro. Oh, check it out, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, my G. Of course, of course. We're a team, G. We're a team, my G. I definitely need to get the boys on some fads, though. Actually, yellow. Because I can game share. Because I've got the game. And I can game share. You can get the game off me, G. The fares. For Enzo, because he's on PC. Does anyone know how Enzo will get fares? Is it off Steam? Does Steam have it? Yeah, of course Steam's got it, right? Kevin definitely wasn't a fan. When he said, who's KTF? What's his name? I was like, brother, get the fuck out of here, bro. You don't even know who the Uzo is? Are they like slugs? You know what? That is a perfect question. Is it supposed to be like blessed salt? You know how you got holy water. Do you have holy salt? I don't know. Yeah. I might actually reach out to a couple of people about doing that whole thing for one YouTube, one video. And the best thing about it is the video can be longer, right? The video can be longer. It can be like a 3-4 hour video because all the footage is in one. And you get to see the different POVs and angles at the same times and shit. You know what I mean? They're 24-hour place, they're not bad. They're definitely, well, I don't think they're that bad. Any reactions? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Do you know what's funny? Do you know what is funny? Dedicated cameraman. Not the dedicated cameraman. Because Colombia is a drug. I don't even know who that is, bro. Honestly. Check this shit out, bro. Back when we were fucking full-on amateurs, bro. We are doing a meet and greet. We definitely are doing a meet and greet. I don't know about Paranormal Workshop, but a meet and greet / Q&A type thing. Definitely happening. Tickets will obviously be sold on. So we're at Carrington now. On our website, the PPH website. But we try not to set off any alarms. Because fuck, this shit's dodgy, sketch ass. Wow. Suss it up. So this here was really to be honest, the start of PPH. Like, yep, we went to King Seat before this. I want to be Greek Kevin Giffy. We went to King Seat, but this was basically the start. This is where we first met Enzo Carrington. This is the first time we went to Carrington.
Like it feels pretty sketchy.
Yeah, this was before the Know TEJ. This was before I lost my fucking job.
So, if we find a way in, I'll show you what's
Pretty much. That's why the goatee was massive. Hide the chins. Oh, true. A meet and greet at fucking Spookers would be gangster. This is way back when we were amateurs, man. We didn't even have any fucking gadgets. Hopefully next year we're able to take some more special guests on Hunt, eh? I might hit up Spookers because Spookers, one of their workers is actually part of P&Z. Oh, but yeah, this is basically the beginning of PPH, right? This is basically when we started.
So we found a way in.
Damn.
I'm gonna latch the boat properly so we can come back out.
Let me just. The thing is, with the meet and greet, right, we want to make it affordable for everyone. You know what I mean?
We're just trying to suss the doors out so that we can get back out and don't get trapped.
What about that one? How you gonna suss that one out?
For your
Look at that. That's back when
welcome to
KTF
Carrington.
was still using a phone, G. That's before he got his GoPro. Damn. This is Carrington Mental Asylum
For your
out
welcome
in
to Carrington.
Point Chev. But at this time, we still weren't called PPH. We were just Kiss the Haunted Floor.
Why? Can you see it?
We were actually just a part of KTF's. This was actually his content, and we were just guests.
Is this push door?
Damn, we've come a long way from this, though. Meet and greet for the real ones, meet and leave for Kevin. We'll have to do a live stream of the meet and greet too, because Jits can't make it. Fuck, look how short this video is. A 37-minute video. And back then, I thought that was massive, bro.
So yeah, KTF.
Fuck
Birds in
me.
here.
That's back when we first started saying, if
In
there's
bus
any
here?
spirits in here. I used to say it like a fucking
Please.
pufta, G. Fucking como.
Gee, we just heard a noise. And now we're set.
100% we're gonna do a meet and greet. kind of want to do like a day meet and greet though, right? Like it's a family day, right? Because we're all family. We're all family, G. We're all whānau. Like that's what we are. It's not just about ooga booga and all of that shit, but we're all whānau, G. So I want to do one during the day so that if someone, you know, if they've got to bring their kids, then they've got to bring their kids. 100%, G. Hold up, let me go back to it. You'll hear how I said it. Like a fucking pufta.
Chur, not vibes we on.
So yeah, guess it's time to do some investigating before I start though.
If there's any spirits in here, we mean no disrespect. We're not here to anger you. If there's any spirits in here, we're only here to maybe make contact. We mean no disrespect. And experience fucking anything. If you don't want us here, give us a sign and we'll leave peacefully and respectfully. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn the digital voice recorder on. If you wanna communicate with us, please give us a sign, make a sound, or say something into the recorder. The reason I say daytime is because there's actually quite a few people that support PPH their kids actually watch PPH as well. I've met quite a few people, their kids are also fans of what PPH do. Oh, 100% KFC. That's exactly what it was like, bro. If there's any spirits in here, I want you to know that I'm shitting myself. I'm scared. Fuck, man. Say it with some kahaji. See, now, you fast forward to where we are now. We're in there, right? Any spirits in here, we're here to communicate. You know? Oh, gee, 100%. You'll see later on, sacking it, G.
So this is it.
I'll skip it to the part where I like fucking full sacking it, bro. Me and KTF about to head upstairs. The other boys are coming. I think it's like over here. I walk into this room, G, and I get scared by a fucking ladder. Poofed off. Hold up, let me just... Word, can you imagine if we went to Dome Valley with this level of experience? Look at that, bro. I backed out of the fucking room like a poofta. I backed out of the room like a poofta, G. What the fuck? What a fucking poofta. Letters can be scary. I've already seen Kevin enough for one lifetime. Yeah. Never again, bro. So we're upstairs now. This looks like some sort of media room. Also, fun fact about this part. About this era of TEJ, bro. I was also real, like still in my infancy of content creation, right? Like being full-time in front of the camera, speaking to the audience and that. So I still didn't, like it was still awkward for me talking to the camera, bro. Yeah, didn't know what to say, didn't
Just like project on the roof.
shit like that.
I remember when I was in school,
Speakers up there.
or show any disrespect. We just here to just have a look around. It's for my YouTube channel. So yeah, we don't mean any disrespect. But if there are any spirits, presence, you make yourself known. If there's any spirits in this room, if you're present, can you make give us a sign that you're present.
Even that, listen to that guy.
If you're present, can you make give us a sign that you're present. You make any sort of noise that you're present in this room. We don't mean any disrespect. We don't mean any harm. We just want to know if there's any.
We don't mean any disrespect. We don't mean any harm. This is just for my YouTube channel. Yeah.
Spirits present here. If there is any spirits here, can you make yourself known? Make your presence known?
Oh, so 100% back then we were sacking it.
Some sort of a sign?
All of us. All of us. Let's talk about Empire. I hate those woofers.
If there's any spirits in this room, if you're present, can you make give us a sign that you're present. You make any sort of noise that you're present in this room. We don't mean any disrespect. We don't mean any harm. We just want to know if there's any spirits present here. If there is any spirits here, can you make yourself known? Make your presence known? Some sort of a sign? Okay, cool.
Even that? Okay, cool. What the fuck, man? But the part, like one thing that we've never stopped doing though, is making jokes and shit, right?
Who's two?
So I thought that was a fucking whale at first, eh? But always making jokes and shit.
I don't know about the rest of the boys, but I've got a bit of an airy vibe.
Yeah, a bit of a sacking it vibe. Here we go. This is the part. Do you want to see how much we're sacking it? Here we go. Right here. From here on.
Got the butterflies and the ball bags, G.
We were jumpy as fuck, bro.
So Yeller quickly ran downstairs and he heard some like metal clanking. Bro. Fucking asshole clenched.
Like Enzo kicked the
Got the
fucking
butterflies and the ball
cans in, and
bags.
all three of us sacked it.
But Yeller heard some.
It's actually
Basement.
It might be.
Wait, what floor is that?
That's the second floor. And I think.
It must be basement. We didn't come from the bottom, eh?
No.
Fucking nice. So that's another pulley. No, it's a
I still can't explain that though. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like a. It sounds like speech coming through like a RT or something.
So that's another pulley.
Right there.
So that's another pulley.
He's like, did you guys hear that? That's fucked, eh?
What the fuck was that?
No.
I still don't know how to explain that.
No, so like, did you hear that?
What the fuck was that?
No. What the fuck did you?
Please tell me you guys heard that.
And then,
Now this is where we started from.
and then we did a run up. We legit did a run up. But I don't know if you can hear this.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Did you hear that? Was all coming from the top?
Not the hired actors. But then we get it, bro. We did a run up.
Because after I heard the lady voice, the high heels, that's why I told Keith to say, shut up, shut up. And then I heard.
We sacked it.
You go around.
And then we went back. And we were like, yeah, man, fucking straight to the basement. Oh, shit.
Last round we're going basement.
The last time we were in the section, we heard it down.
See, we fucking sacked it.
You heard us sleep on something.
And we sacked it and kept it.
Last time we were over there, we heard some noises and shit.
Sacked it and kept it, bro. Oh, good times, bro. Good times. I remember those times like it was yesterday. But that is basically the formation of PPH, bro. That's when it became, you know? That's when we became PPH, G. And then yeah, well, so it could definitely be crackheads. Definitely not something that escaped our thought. Would love to do a night run. Well, the homeless could be in there, right? The homeless could definitely be like that. The homeless go fucking anywhere. And then there's the Yellow's boss. So that video that we just watched is a year ago. 1 year ago. That's when PPH started, man. A year ago. Now you look at that in comparison to the way we carry ourselves now. Now we got the big balls. You know, now we walk in like we're fucking, like we belong in these places, bro. You know, we've got like this one here. This is the Satanic Ritual House. when the one and only Saki joined us, aka Paul. Now we walk around and like, you know, we're all got a bit more experienced, eh?
Fuck, I'm not gonna lie, guys. You remember on that day around I was saying I didn't really feel much, but like now that we're back for the graveyard shift, it feels a little bit different here. It feels real quiet in here, G. I just heard a noise, but I don't know if that was KTF or not.
See, we started actually
like it
thinking
feels,
about shit.
It feels real quiet.
I don't know why that says my ass.
Should we introduce Paul to the surprise? Right over here, Oos. Oh shit. Shapeshifter. So right here. You remember I was saying,
But like if we
practicing satanic rituals. So this is where we're gonna do
the minute satanic houses are involved, like
of the location and
if we boost it to when we start the Estes in there.
Are you upstairs or downstairs? Now we're not trying to be rude or disrespectful. We just wanted to find out why you did that. Why did you?
You know what I mean? We're so comfortable in this shit now.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but the spirit box just said demise.
It's a boldy.
It's a pretty heavy word.
Damn.
Pretty heavy response, guys.
Coffee.
That's a fucking weird head shape too.
Coffee.
Sprinkle it around with the holy water in there.
Well, we're in the kitchen.
Yeah, now we kind of just sit there,
Something happened to your coffee?
try
Did you
and
drink it? Did someone
try and debunk anything we hear first, right?
fuck up your coffee? Poison. I didn't say poison. Did someone tamper with your coffee? Is that how you pass away? Or did you pass away through suicide?
Have
You
to
hang
be
yourself?
bold, bro. When my hair grows, I got the meanest thinning. The meanest thinning. Look like a fucking penis, bro.
I protect this place.
Like if we see, even when we skip to KTF,
Were you murdered? Did you commit suicide in this building?
KTF's Estes.
I think I heard something
I
upstairs.
will help you expose.
So this is I actually streamed this Estes on
Can you tell us what happened here?
Twitch, eh?
No.
Why? Why don't you want to tell us?
Hurt.
You were hurt. Who hurt you?
Away.
Who hurt you?
This is when I was about to fucking Spartan kick KTF.
Outside.
Let's get to the part
12.
where it happens when he starts fucking laughing. And I wanted to Spartan kick this cunt.
Shut.
Also, for those talking about Empire, this is This is where Empire was mocking us.
Take a seat. Where? Do you want me to sit across from you?
Nah,
I can sit across from you.
there's a satanic house, bro, ritual house.
Please.
Okay. I'm just removing my bag so I can get comfortable. If I sit across from you,
Warning.
Yeah, this
What
is
are you warning
Chief,
me
bro.
about?
Yeah.
I did what?
Hung. Hung. There. Leave.
We don't want to leave.
Move.
Send
Why?
Empire. So I don't even know if
What's
Empire's
gonna happen
doing
if we
paranormal
don't?
stuff anymore. I think they're going to get back into it, but I haven't seen anything here.
Turn. Scream. Harm.
We're not here to harm you. We're just here to you.
Now, where's the part where I
I'm
get angry?
picking
I just want to see that part.
Paul. Just
When I get angry at this guy. We need to bring back the Estes, 100%.
There.
where relaxed.
Sounded like a moan.
What up?
There's one part where he calls me a bitch.
Relax. Fuck.
Okay, I'm relaxed. Not gonna lie, you shook me a bit there. Was that your intention?
That's right, he said my government name.
God.
What about God?
No. Babe.
I still want you to tell us what happened here.
And this is some memories, G.
It really doesn't want to tell us what happened.
Never down. Come to me.
Okay,
Well,
where are you?
we think he almost did, eh? He was slightly
Tell me where you are.
intoxicated on this night. And obviously when you're intoxicated, you're vulnerable, right? So he was pretty fucking close, G. Well, we believe he was pretty close because he doesn't remember.
Children.
He doesn't remember any of this Estes method,
Oh,
bro.
children.
Drink.
I'm not laughing
Who
at
was
you.
this? Come.
No, tell me.
Please.
Yeah, tell me where you are, and I will come to you.
Cheek.
Ouija
You.
board type stuff, bro.
You missed it saying Tim. Can you tell me where you are? You have asked for me to come to you.
Hallway.
Okay. I'm coming.
Stay.
Stay. You want me to stay in the hallway?
Nah, we've never had a fight.
This way.
Like this, just bzzz.
Die. You're gonna die. Chief. Fuck. Die.
So for those that don't know, Chief
Are you talking to Chief now?
is Saki's surname, right? Well, his surname is Matai,
Chief.
which obviously in Samoan is...
Tim.
Yeah, yeah.
Tim.
We're here.
Die. Bitch.
Fuck your bitch. I asked you. Fuck your yeah.
Tim.
We're here.
Die.
Right there, bro.
Tim.
I couldn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Tim.
We're here.
Die. Bitch.
Fuck your bitch. I've asked you to tell me where you are. You said the hallway. When I went there, you weren't there.
Wow.
You're playing with us, eh?
We do night runs every weekend, man.
Is this a game for you?
Great. Great answer.
Oh, so it is a game. Are you amused by this?
Full angry. Fucking...
Come here. First one here.
Can you tell us what happened here? Trying for the last time. It's the 4th time I've asked.
Here.
Yes, here. What happened?
Well, that's what I mean, eh? Like, it just felt like a proper conversation with whatever the fuck was communicating through
Murder.
KTF.
Okay.
Murder.
Is that why you didn't want to tell me the first time I asked?
I think it says demon or something too.
Murder. Do it.
Do what?
Do it now.
Do what now?
There hasn't been another spirit as active as this one.
Do it.
This is the most
What?
vocal any of the Estes sessions have been, and the most like accurate.
For me.
And I can tell you for a fact that
Do
KTF
you want
can't
us
hear
to
me.
murder?
KTF
Murder.
can't hear me because those are noise cancelling and shit,
This is
right?
also. Hang.
And you can hear how loud the shit
No.
is.
No.
Were you the spirit that we saw hanging
Now.
in the other room?
I was so close
It's
to
coming.
fucking kicking this cunt in the face.
Chief. Tim. Coming.
Starting to piss me off here. Like back
Shit.
then, it was starting to piss me off.
You find this funny?
No.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh. So then who's coming?
We.
Who's we? Are you the girl in the picture? Were you part of the satanic rituals?
Oh, Sully, straight up,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
But KTF will tell you he doesn't remember any of this. Like, he didn't
Yeah.
remember
Tell me your
anything
name.
until he watched his footage back to.
Yeah. Send it.
Yeah, we need to
Tell
do
me
another Estes.
Your name.
Bob.
No.
Noah. Be quiet. Denied.
But yeah, it was like everything was good. It was slightly annoying, and then when I got that bitch, bruh, that was it, eh?
Are you denying me
I was full pissed off.
your name?
I was full pissed off. That spirit wanted a 1 ounce, G.
I have a question.
I could never.
Ask.
See? Like that, right there. What the fuck?
Ask.
I have a question, and
I have a question.
Ask. Speak. Waiting.
Is this
Waiting. Yes.
a spirit from this house? Or is this
Us.
a demon that we are communicating with?
Fight for your life. Son.
I want to know your...
Son.
You said sin, I want to know your name.
No.
so obviously, right? Demons never want to share their name. It's just one of those things, eh? It's just one of those things. But yeah. You compare this to their first episode we were just watching at Carrington. Much more experienced in the realm, right?
Stop.
Stop what? Do you want us to stop this
Murder. There.
Do you want us to stop this Estes session?
No. Never.
More in control. Yeah, it's like obviously because we've got more experience
Well,
in
then
the
can
realm,
you-
right? We're able to conduct ourselves better, and
Can you tell us why you wanted us to leave earlier?
You.
Yeah, me. Okay. Why did you want me to leave?
we could definitely try that. Self.
Him. Move. Move.
Crazy, right? Crazy. Just the differences in how the investigations go in comparison to how they went. But yeah, man, we're definitely much more experienced now. 100%. It's this weekend, bro. 100 straight up, Oos. We got to bring it back, G. We got to bring it back. Lights. What do you reckon? Lights out, Estes? Surely a fucking lights out, Estes. And I'll chuck up the infrared too. I'll film with the infrared as well. But yeah, man. A lights out Estes would be ruthless. Just us two. I don't know. Might need to take a third just to make sure that whoever's not under the Estes is safe. A third. Yeah, we definitely might need a third. Only because obviously if I'm under the Estes, KTF's basically alone, right? We're not afraid of being alone, but he's gonna be concentrated on what's happening with the Estes. Something could happen to him, you know? Vice versa, if he's under the Estes and I'm there, I'm obviously gonna be concentrating on communicating with the spirit, and something could happen to me, right? Like let's imagine KTF's doing, he's got the headphones on and the blindfold, and then I'm asking questions, and then either a spirit or something ragdoll me, and then I'm all fucked up in the corner, and then KTF's still sitting there, hurt, move. So just having a third might be a good thing. Yeah, Rampage, bro. I might actually get a hold of you, G. Plus, got to give your SD card back, G. So works out perfectly. Have Kevin as a third. Oh, fuck that guy, bro. That guy? Fuck that guy. Kate's, yeah. So I remember having talking to KTF the next day after that. Fucking the man doesn't remember any of it, eh? Even that night, he didn't remember any of it. Excuse me. But yeah, third, Rampage G. Might need to call on your skills. Nah, man. Nah, that guy, that Ufa. Honest. I honestly think that KTF, of all the Estes we have done, we've only done 4, but KTF had the most vocal, the most accurate, and the most engaging Estes that we've ever had. Whatever was communicating through KTF was like, that thing was definitely active, bro. We actually stopped the Estes because it started feeling like it was getting too far. Me and Saki and the chat that was watching on Twitch, we're starting to feel like whatever was communicating through KTF was starting to take too much control, in terms of like a simple way to put it, like possession, bro. I did the very first Estes. Yeah, I did the very first Estes at the Riverhead Murder House. Euler did Estes at Lashley. Enzo did Estes at the Papatoe House. But this weekend I won't be live streaming. This weekend, again, like I said, the live stream probably be kind of shit because of the connection there. This one we'll just film. Can someone get possessed doing Estes, and what do we do if that happens? Imagine an Estes at Carlisle. Estes at Carlisle will be gangster. In terms of getting possessed during the Estes, I don't know, bro. There's a possibility that it could, it seemed like the one KTF did was heading that way. And obviously to keep the Uzo safe, we pulled him out of it as quick as we could. But in terms of what do we do if it happens? Gee, whoever's under the Estes, we just leave them there, bro. We just leave them there, bro. Just fucking leave them there and we cap it. Nah, we don't do that. That's when karakia and that will come into play, right? That's when we gotta do what we gotta do, bro. Now, in terms of exorcism, here's a fun little story for you guys. When I was younger, was possessed by an entity. Just kept it, straight up, bro. Imagine that. The person doing the Estes, they finally take their headphones off and shit, and they're sitting there by themselves. Fuck, that's sad, bro. But yeah, when I was younger, G, you can ask my sister. Usually she's in the chat. You can ask my sister. You can ask my parents. I was possessed by an entity, bro. I don't remember it. I vaguely remember as a child. So I was about 4, 5. But as a child, the Red Man, that's all I knew him as, the Red Man. The Red Man wanted me to basically kill my old man, G. The Red Man wanted me to kill my old man. How did I get it out? Legit exorcism, G. So we had a priest and all. Bro. They did like a full. So the entity may not have been too strong because, you know, it didn't stay with me even after the exorcism. But the Red Man, G. The Red Man. I'll get like an interview done with my old man and like my family that can tell you about it, G. No cap. Like I put this on my kids' lives, bro. It was firmly believed that I was possessed by an entity. The Red Man wanted me to kill my dad. And also he used to guide me through doors. The red door, G. The red door. Oh, straight up neon green stick figure. That's crazy. Method Man. Red Man and Method Man, G. Wu-Tang. Yeah, Gama Yuller has actually experienced the same thing. But yeah, man, the Red Man. I don't know what the actual name was, but oh shit, a yellow raincoat. And like, was it constant? Was it like all the time? Yo, there we go. Confirmed by the one and only G. Yeah, Flaming Asses featuring Rampage. It's good too, because Rampage got the mean camera, G. Got the mean camera for the static cam. So I'll probably set up a static cam as well. Infrared cam. We've got all the cat balls, and yeah, we're gonna bring back the Estes. Maybe Rampage wants to do the Estes. Hey, every time you slept, gee, fuck. Am I the boxing gloves? Hey, no hands, no feet or face. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Damn. So also growing up, I used to see shadow people in terms of like, there was one time my cousins and I were doing like shadow puppets. You know, you do shadow puppets on the wall and that with the light. And then I was doing like, just waving, like did the dog and then wave. Bro, waved, the shadow waved, put my hand down, and the shadow waved again, G. Shadow waved again, G. Again, put this on my kids, bro. Put this on my kids. I told the story before about the when I was growing up, my dad and I were at a marae in Rotorua, and I went to the wharepaku in the middle of the night. Was on my way back to the wharenui, and there was old kaumatua, you know, mataora, OG kakahu, you know, the traditional kakahu, pacing back and forth, and you know, just going off in reo, G. And then, you know, I got scared because I was young. I was like 7, 8, went to bed, woke up, told everyone, oh, who's the old man that was outside, blah, blah, blah. Pointed at the photo on the wall of the marae, and turns out that guy's been like, he passed away years and years and years before. Circle. Yeah, bro. Oh, that's right. I gotta change it. In a circle. I keep forgetting. I don't know, maybe some flour and shit might be a good idea. Nah, Solly, we don't want salt. Salt keeps them away. We want something to bring them in. That sounds fucked up, eh? We don't want to keep them away, bro. We want to bring them in. We want to bring them in and allow them to possess us. Kefi. But you guys know how it gets with me and KTF, bro. We definitely push the limits of agitating the spirits. Has anyone asked about why I reacted in Dome Valley, but like with the other entities? So I firmly believe it's what's kehua, bro. It's kehua. It just, you know, indigenous spirits, and it's probably just a mindset thing. But for me, indigenous spirits just hit different. G. It would be the same if we were in the islands, right? We were in Samoa, like a Samoan spirit coming through. That's fucked, bro. And then I think in terms of Dome Valley, I think because it was the first time we had encountered kehua, you know, a Maori spirit, caught us off guard, right? Definitely caught me off guard. And, you know, when you hear in you know, your native tongue, you hear get out, you basically, you know, hide out too. Oh, fucking go on, dude. Go on. Fuck that. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so that's what it is for me, G. The kehua, like, because we're talking about Aotearoa, right? Kehua hit harder because they are the spirits of the land, bro. They carry so much more weight than the other entities that we have encountered, or at least for me. This is my perspective. The boys will have their own perspective, but for me, because these spirits, these Maori spirits, carry so much weight and history and hurt from, you know, way back then, it's like, fuck. Usiza true in Māori, if a fantail comes into your whale and leaves the same way, 100%, bro. 100%. 100%. And we've had it like, so not my wife and I, but we have had, growing up, fantails do that same thing, into the house and go out like that, and then literally same day get a phone call that someone's passed away, right? Figured that, bro, with the, yeah, 100%. And see, because I connect to, you know, Samoa, and, you know, I'm Samoan and Maori. When you're connected to these things, bro, in that way, it just, it hits different, right? I feel like it would be the same for Jits. So let's use Jits as an example. He's Hispanic, right? They will have their own lore and folklore around the paranormal, the spiritual realm, right? There'll be things that, you know, let's say Jits encounters your normal Caucasian spirit or whatever. It won't hit the same as if Jits was to encounter a Hispanic spirit, depending on you know, how connected you are to your culture. But, you know, it's like that, right? Or at least that's how I perceive it. That's my take. Yeah, yeah. So in terms of the fantails, yeah, definitely how they come in. We have a fantail that has been with me for quite a few years now, and we know it's the same one because it's like this. It's this little fat fan, like it's fat, just like me. It's fat, and it can't fly for shit. It flies like a fucking retard. But we have one that visits us a lot, at our whare, and it's so vocal. It is so vocal. It never really tries to come inside, but it just, like, it flies towards the door, goes back to its tree, flies towards the door, goes back to its tree. When I'm outside, it flies towards me, kind of like dances around me and fucks off back to the tree. Responds to me when I speak to it. So there's definitely some type of, you know, connection to me. I don't have anything as cool as my wife's hawk or falcon, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Solid. Ron Weasley's owl makes my bird, like, well, my bird makes Ron Weasley's owl looks normals. Honest, it's fucking retarded as, bro. Like, it flies like Nemo swims, G. You know how Nemo swims all fucked up? That's how the cunt flies, G. Fucking. But yeah, I have a fantail that what was really cool is my wife and I went through a bit of a miscarriage last year that we firmly believe, well, it was twins, right? We went through a miscarriage of twins. And we went and took our kids out to the farm, Ambery Farm out in Mangere. And you know, we were still getting over the miscarriage. And as we were chilling, just watching our kids, these two different fantails came by us, and were like literally sitting by us and the kids, and speaking with us, and just like, they weren't being erratic, they weren't scared of us, they weren't. And then they just, like, they spent that time with us, and then, you know, after we left, they kind of flew with us to the exit, and then left, bro. Like, they took off going their own way. Firmly believed it was, you know, our children. Whether people believe me and my wife with that story or not, that's fucking totally up to you, man. But it's just one of those things, right? Oh, of course. My daughter's an asshole. She's named after a fucking demon. Walking in the fucking shadow realm every day, G. Hanging out with my daughter. His feet. But yo, it was buzzy. I believe one of those, yeah, I saw a comment there. I believe one of those fantails at Dome Valley was my one. About the same size. Didn't know how to fly. It was the more vocal one. Definitely like matches up with the one that we have here all the time. But yo. Sully, you remember when we talked about it? When we went to... Fuck, where did we go? Where did we go? One of those episodes when it was just me and you. And we talked about it. We said fucking like a Valentine's thing. Bring the partners in. My wife will do it. But my wife's too ruthless, bro. She's too ruthless. She'll fully, like, if it's just not happening, she'll fully just be like, fuck this. Fucking you guys have seen the way my wife is, bro. Plus, my wife and KTF's wife, like, so if you guys don't know, bro, KTF's wife, she's a gangster, G. The sister's a gangster. KTF's wife will probably try and onbuck the fucking spirit, bro. Eus. She'll try and onbuck the fucking spirit, G. A Dybbuk box? Fuck, that'll be a gangster one, eh? Imagine opening a Dybbuk box. I wouldn't open it at home. I don't want that shit at my house. Just because of not so much the paranormal side of it, but just in terms of the, like, dangerous as fuck, nefarious substances they put inside there, right? I don't want that shit anywhere near my fucking wife and kids. But I would open one at a location. So even I know Inzo's wife won't do it. I know Inzo's wife won't do it. I think someone asked Inzo's wife on her content, and she was like, "Fuck off." As for Yeller, I don't know, but a flaming ass's wives, G, surely. Yeah, my wife won't go into any abandoned place at all. I've tried to get her to come along just to urbex, like during the day, but it's too dirty for her. So we have to go to somewhere like Lake House or Pump House, you know, places that are cleaned regularly. Paru is like dirty, bro, messy. My wife said yes. Oh, there you go, G. As long as we do it at a place that's not like nasty, then my wife will be keen. How about Kama's wife? Oh, bro. You know what? We don't even know what Kama's kenge looks like. We don't even know what her name is. Me and KTF have tried to ask him, but man's is like on the secret, bro. Kevin's wife, Fraser. PPH wife, take it. I reckon that's what'll happen. I reckon me and the boys, me, KTF, and that, we're gonna end up as background characters of our own fucking vlogs. You're looking bring his husband. Totally honest, hey, we still don't know. We still don't know. So for those that know, don't know, oh, hold on. Tarot cards? I've never actually tried tarot cards, eh? I've never had a reading done. I'm very skeptical of mediums and shit like that. And then when you think about what has just been taking place in Māori, you know, in Te Ao Māori with this fucking Māori Māti bitch, wow. But yeah, I'd be keen to do shit like that. Well, here's the thing. Here is the thing with mediums, right? And it's something that I've always thought. What they do, what a lot of them do, I'm not going to say all of them, but what a lot of them do is they give you very vague messages, right? They'll say something to you like, "Oh, I'm getting a vision of an older person with gray hair." Who the fuck doesn't know an old person with gray hair? Who doesn't? Then they'll give you something vague as well, like I'm feeling like there's, you know, there's problems in the chest area. That could be anything, bro. That could be heart problems, lung problems, drowning, any number of things that involve your chest is what that could be. Breast cancer. And what happens is, you, as the person that's hearing these things, you start piecing it together yourself, right? You start being like, oh, I know someone with like an older person with gray hair. Oh yeah, but my papa had problems with his chest and he had gray hair. Bruh. Looks like it might just be my wife and your wife, Tolly. Of course, Sus. Asthma, 100%. It could be asthma. Speaking of Jits and Day of the Dead, I want to get well, I'm gonna get a tattoo of Santa Muerte. Yeah. But you know, a lot of mediums give you very vague things, and then you end up filling in the specifics yourself. What I want a fucking medium to do, if I ever get a reading, is I'm just gonna sit there and shut the fuck up. And I want you, the medium, to give me the details. And I don't want details from stuff you can find on my Facebook page. That's cool. That's cool. That shit's out there for the public. What I want is people that I've never mentioned, because the people that mean the most to me that have passed on, I haven't ever mentioned on social media. You know? So if a medium is able to tap into that shit, wow. Anyone seen or heard of the Punui bus? Oh, true. Nah, bro, I've never heard that. But yeah, since I can see Jit's talking about it, I want a tattoo of Santa Muerte. I'm gonna get it one day. 100% Noose. Wives of PPH? Surely. We should have taken them on Saturday with Kevin. Because then, bro, then Kevin definitely would have got the fuck up. Kevin would have found out that day, bro. Shit. See? Spartan kick. Legit Spartan kick. Yep. You've got it right, Jits. 100%, man. Santa Muerte, brother. You got it, Oos. Ghost car phenomena. So, speaking of ghost car, me and KTF still don't know how to explain it, bro. That car that was at Cornwallis. I actually designed a tattoo. A tattoo inspired by Santa Muerte and the, let's see if I can find it. Santa Muerte and Heni Nui Te Po. Heni Nui Te Po. which is obviously our Māori goddess, right? Of the night, the underworld. And pretty gangster. Obviously, it's not on my computer yet. Of course, it's not. Of course, it is not. Because why the fuck would it be? I even got like, so I've damn near mapped out my entire body for tattoos that I'm gonna get. The issue with tattoos is they cost a lot of fucking money, bro. Right? And now that I don't have a 6-figure job, it's even harder. Fuck, I don't even have a $6 job. Fuck. Barely doing there. Not really, but... Oh, straight up Rampage. That's gangster, bro. But yeah, I've mapped out my entire body almost. I want to get Shiva on my back. You want to see something funny? I was fucking around with AI, G, like I do. I always fuck around with AI. Excuse me. Yeah, I was about to say, when are you getting your tattoo, G? But yo, you guys want to see something fucked up, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Who the fuck are these guys, bro? Bro, who the fuck are these guys, bro? Yeah. PPH Holmes. Fuck, bro. Fuck me. So I fuck around with AI and shit a lot, bro. Evidently. And it gets even better, bro. It gets even better. Hold up. I'm just getting all of these images. Oh shit, who's with Dempsey Wood? G, I was with Dempsey Wood, G. Like ages ago, but it gets even better, G. I just gotta find the shit. Because I've got that many fucked up AI pictures on here that just don't need to be here, bro. like these were images that were gonna be used for like just cause why not, eh? Cause this shit's funny, bro. But it gets even better, bro. Well, when I say better, I mean worse. Like who the fuck are these guys, G? Who the fuck are these guys, bro? These guys look like they're related to Jets, bro. Why KTF gone full gangster too? Why is he going full gangster, G? Oh, for fuck's sakes. And then there was like the original image I was gonna use for like flaming asses, bro. Or even like two main men. These fucking dickheads. Not the FMS. Oh, shit. But yeah, man. Fucking. There's so many things there. Fuck, we look like cult leaders. Totally, it's you and your fucking top hat, bro. But yeah, what actually happened out those ways? Wow. I'm not paying attention. I was looking at the fucking thing too. Bro, you know when I was growing up, my dad was obsessed with Coke, G. And was like obsessed enough that he knew which shops and shit got the new shipment of Coke, bro. So we would travel around so he could always get a fresh Coke. What? I don't drink, AJ. I don't drink, bro. I don't drink. I also thought about like a two main men thing, like emblem, logo type thing. Again, I wasn't gonna fucking make it, bro. Why? Just AI, bro. AI is your friend sometimes. Like that, G. Because obviously, I'm bald, you know, and KTF's top hat man, G. And then I workshopped it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Nah, fuck, I'm not really into it, G. Not really into it. But yeah, like, fuck, I saw that shit go down. Oh, not like I didn't see it, but I saw like the reports of it, G. The shit that went down in Rewa, G. Shit was crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck's going on now? What the fuck is going on, bro? Oosh. Cufflinks? Diet and zero. So, as Jits was saying way earlier, diet is less sugar and zero is zero sugar. Now, I drink diet because the flavor. So like, I reckon we get that logo on a shirt, G. I reckon we just make our own shirt, bro. Or even on a beanie or something else. Yo. I know Jen was working on a logo for us. But yeah, I drink diet for the flavor. I don't know why. I just like the flavor. It's not. It's not all the same, bro. It is not all the same. The black, oh yeah, the black Coke Zero bottles. Yo, I remember that. Yo, actually, I'll show you what my wife done for, well, so this one here was from the Mandate podcast. But you know, whatever. But my wife went and framed us like a 2 main men thing, G. So I can chuck it up on the wall. You know, our radio show and that. 2 main men, 2 main men. And then like probably one of the coolest one that my wife did for my office. Yeah, G, our little trip to Spookers, bro. Got the team photo in there because that's our first team photo, right? And then we also got a diaper. So yo, we put it in a frame, probably in between. So I actually have Tupac and Biggie. Probably put it in the middle, like put these up in the middle, G. Yo, still got my diaper, yo, bro, straight up. That diaper, G. I remember when they gave it to us. Fuck, that was funny, G. That was funny, G. I definitely wish they gave us some more stuff. Put Kevin up there. Oh, nah, fuck that. Yeah, so that shit in Rewa, bro, that's crazy. Like the last couple couple weeks, we've had like shootings and shit go down. Starting to turn into fucking America, bro. What the fuck? Fuck, do I have it on here? No, I don't. Damn. Never mind. Yeah, America, G. You guys are crazy. You guys are honestly crazy. Was that the guy that they saw running through the car park, bro? Jits. Shooter's still on the run, eh? Like our shooter, right? That's fucked. Yeah, it is the in and out one. I thought so. I saw that. I saw some of that. Fuck is the world doing, eh, bro? Honestly, what is the world doing? Drive through. Now, the investigation that we're doing this weekend, I'm not going to build it up like Kevin did, but it should be pretty interesting, G. It should be pretty interesting. Another celeb is gonna die. Bro, 100%, G. 100%. We've had Dolly Parton. We've had Tim Curry. Wait. We already had 3, eh? Oh, Save the Cheerleader died. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I've seen that lady, Jits. I've seen that lady. And now she's got all these women fucking out there supporting her. Stupid bitch. She's a fucking stupid bitch. So, you know what's funny? Hayden, she did the same thing, right? She didn't offer kids, but like she gave up custody, right? But she got chastised for her decision. Yet this bitch that offed her kids is getting support. Make that make fucking sense, bro. Make that make fucking sense. It's just like that Ufa Brooke Rolliston, aka Cuzzy Rowley, is a straight up fucking sex offender. All of these women are still supporting the cunt. Make that make fucking sense, bro. You know? Yeah, so that bitch does deserve the death penalty. She killed kids. She killed fucking kids. As for Rowley, fuck that guy. He deserves death too. Like, that might sound cruel, bro, but anybody that harms kids, whether it's physically, mentally, sexually, you deserve death, bro, in the most painful manner. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck whether that sounds cruel or my platforms won't allow me to say shit like that, because it's true. It's true. You remember that person or that couple over here, and they put what was the baby's name in the dryer and shit. In the dryer. What the fuck? And anybody that like knows about that shit, all of these family members that hide that shit and are too worried about the embarrassment that their whānau is gonna get, so they decide to stay quiet. They're pieces of shit too. They're just as fucking guilty, bro. And people like me and KTF are very vocal about that shit, right? Very vocal about that shit. Yeah, man. You guys don't remember that shit? Yeah, they hung her on the fucking... Oh, man. I think it might have been the Kahui twins. Like, I mean, you know, let's be real here. We've had many. We have had so many. We've had so fucking many. Yeah, here, look. Excuse me. Nia Marie Glassy, a 3-year-old girl who was violently abused and eventually killed by her mother's boyfriend and his brother in Rotorua. You can't fucking tell me that no cunt knew. Hey. You can't fucking tell me that no cunt knew. There was the other baby. There was that other baby that died, and her mum was dancing on fucking TikTok. Do you remember that shit? Do you remember that shit? was over here. Fucking, oh man. That's fucked, man. That's fucked. And then, so do you guys remember, what's his name? What's his name? So you know the bro. You know the bro that pulled his tooth out? Moko, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. So, you know the guy that pulled his tooth out? Jordan. He pulled his tooth out with the pliers. You guys remember that? I did a reaction to it because fuck, that's some gangster shit, bro. That's some tough nigga shit. Well, his son. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's his son. Moko is his son. Moko is his son. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, the guy that pulled his tooth out, let me just. I'll tell you this right now. The bro is a stronger man than I, because I would have killed somebody. I 100% would have killed somebody. I would have killed everybody, to be exact. Anybody that was near involved that didn't save my baby, you're fucking dead, bro, in the most painful way. And I would have enjoyed it. I would have bathed in their fucking blood, because he is a fucking stronger man than I. 100%. Because he has been able to forgive this piece of shit and all those other pieces of shit that are involved, bro. So, fucking shout out to the Uzo, man. Straight up. Now, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about, fuck, how long ago did I make the video? Damn. Ah, here we go. But most definitely a stronger man than I. So just so you guys know exactly who I'm talking about, it's the bro here. That's some ruthless shit, though. But yeah, Moko was his kid. He's a much stronger man than I. Yeah, we New Zealand. When I say we, New Zealand is too soft, bro. Too soft in terms of sentencing. We allow people to harm our children, our women, our elderly, and we don't do fuck all about it. And then when we do sentence them, it's the lightest sentence out. Now I'm currently gonna upload, like, I'm just editing a short that I did. But here, I'm gonna read something to you guys. I'm gonna read something to you guys. Now just keep in mind that every single sentence I read is a separate charge. Now, I'm looking at the court documents, okay? So these aren't full of shit. Indecently assaults female under 12. 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 Does indecent act male with a girl under 12. Indecently assaults female aged between 12 and 16. Indecently assaults female aged between 12 and 16. Unlawful sexual connection with a female between 12 and 16. Indecently assaults female between 12 and 16. Indecently assaults female between ages of 12 and 16. Unlawful sexual connection with a female aged between 12 and 16. Unlawful sexual connection with a female aged between 12 and 16. Unlawful sexual connection with a female aged between 12 and 16. Indecently assaults female under 12. Indecently assaults female under 12. Unlawful sexual connection with a female aged between 12 and 16. There's 16 different fucking charges. 16 different charges. Now this man just got sentenced. Well, this piece of shit, I wouldn't call it a man. But this piece of shit just got sentenced a couple of days ago, about a week ago. He got 16 years. He got 16 years in prison. Mind you, Chur, he got 16 years in prison after getting a reduced sentence. And the reason they reduced that sentence is because they believe he was a younger man back then, so it was different. He wasn't that fucking young, he was in his 20s. He was in his 20s. Children and his wife chastised and put the victims on blast on social media. So his wife and his kids stand by him. You know? And then they come for anybody that decides to pull him up on it. I didn't actually notice the lag. My apologies. But you're telling me this man fucking destroyed 2 young girls' lives and all he's going to get is 16 years. And we know for a fact he's not going to serve the full sentence, right? We know for a fact he is not doing 16 years. But that is the beautiful country that we live in here in Aotearoa. Hey, that is what we call home. I hope his fucking family come for me. I hope his fucking family come for me when I drop my video. I fucking pray they come for me. I pray that they fucking come for me, man. I remember when I called out, this other guy. The fuck was his name? Some fucking gaybo. But he was a youth worker, right? He was a youth worker. I believe he was a mulitalo. Ita muli. Where the fuck are you? But I called him out, right? And his family came for me, bro. His fucking family came for me. And they had a lot to say about how they were going to shoot me and... Yeah, Devontae. That's the one. That's the one. And they're going to fucking shoot me, bro. They're going to shoot me. They're going to kill me. You know? They're going to get rid of me. Yeah. Fucking like that one, F7. That's how it's done, G. That's how it's done. But yeah, Devontae. And his family, bro. His family. Started sending me death threats. All of that shit. I was like, come on then. Come on. Fuck, if you're gonna do it, do it. Don't just talk about it, bro. Pull up. I don't give a fuck. Be the last fucking thing you do, G. Be the last fucking thing you do. Yeah, bro. They're going hard out. Talking mad shit. The thing is, you can give me death threats and shit like that all you want, bro, but I ain't gonna stop calling these people out. I'm not gonna change my stance. There was another guy. His name was Conrad Rewita. And he was on TikTok, bro. He was actually doing TikTok battles and shit. And people were fucking sending him gifts and all of that. And he admitted himself that he's a fucking rapist. Put him on blast too. I was like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? No way you're out here on TikTok doing battles and living your best life and trying to be some type of motivational fucking speaker when you sentenced your victim to a life sentence. And you know what? You know what? His victim reached out to me too. Reached out to me and showed me that he was threatening her. New TEJ segment on blast, bro. You know what? Funny you say that, because that's what it's called, bro. That's what it was called. On blast. I put people on blast. Like, I built my entire content career on that. Putting people on blast. John Tekulu was another one. I put him on blast. And fucking his nana reached out to me. Here, let's just watch the video, shall we? So you get a better idea of what's going on. What the fuck? You see this motherfucker? This is 19-year-old John Tekulu. This motherfucker snatched a 3-year-old girl from a fucking daycare. This piece of shit had it all premeditated. He had it thought out. This motherfucker observed the yard of the daycare. He left. He came back. Distract the little girl, he threw a ball over the fucking fence. When she was distracted, bro, this piece of shit went and snatched her up. And the only reason she got away is because she started crying. And then like a bitch, he fucking took off. First of all, what the fuck goes through your mind when you go and do shit like that? You must be really fucked up. He was arrested that same day,
But I'm telling you this, if I was one of them cops, G, I would have lost my fucking job. Because there's no way he would have made it to fucking court. This motherfucker admitted that he snatched this 3-year-old girl so he could rape her. And before anybody tries to pop up in the comments and make excuses, all I gotta say is, fuck up! There's no fucking excuses for that shit. And if you think there is, you can eat my ass. Prison is too fucking good for you. What the fuck? You see this motherfucker?
And then, who's fucking Nan? Who's fucking Nan?
Shit, do you remember this dickhead? His name's John Tekuru, and like it says, this dick tried to snatch a 3-year-old from a kindergarten, and then openly admitted he was going to sexually assault her. Rapist. I digress. That's not what this is about. What this is about is this message I got today. Now let's read it together. Typical colonist mouth. Listen and read only what the bald head got to say in the papers. That is my moko. He has mental health and was on medication for psychosis. At the time of his offense, I believe he had taken P. Look at him. Do you honestly believe that anyone in their right mind would do what he did? I have taken a look at him, and yes, I do believe that he would do it. Now, because you've said moko, I'm taking it that you're an older person, so I won't be as harsh as I would usually be. I understand you got love for your moko. That's your grandbaby. But to me, he's a scumbag. Mental health and drugs is a piss-poor excuse for what he did. There are many people out there with mental health challenges that wouldn't do that shit. So you know what John can do? Eat my ass. What if that was your fuck up? If that was my whānau, I would put them on blast too. And I would expect other people to put them on blast as well. And as always, get the fuck out of here. Shit, do you remember this dickhead? His name's John Tekuru.
Bro, honest. Where the fuck do you get off sending me a fucking message about, oh, this my moko? Fuck up. I don't give a fuck. Your moko's fucked up. You know what I mean? Your moko is fucked up. "16-year-old killed in prison." I don't think I remember that one, G. And then, yeah, John Tekuru was actually released there. He was released there. And you know where they found him? At a fucking playground. Probably looking for his next victim. No way, is Devontae back on fucking... Is Devontae back on Insta? No fucking way. No. You're shitting me. You gotta be shitting me, G. There's no way he's back on fucking Insta. I don't believe that. I saw a comment too talking about a predator hunter. You must be reading our minds, G. You must be reading our minds, bro. Honestly, when I say you must be reading our minds, you must actually be reading our minds. But yeah, TikTok deletes all my shit when I call people out. KTF, you know it, Oos. That's what I mean, G. They must be reading our minds. Oh, should be fun. For us, at least. One minute scraps. Hey? Fucking Enzo versus J-Roll. A flying knee for Kevin too. Oh, what a set. Up the wires even. who was it that was saying it's gonna be a Waz Roosters final? Oh, 100%, bro. False accusations should be sentenced. Anybody that's giving false accusations gotta be sentenced, bro. Which is why I've only ever called out people when I've had the correct information, bro. So, you know, it's, it's one of those things, eh? Oh, appreciate you, Jits, always, man. Take care. Stay blessed, brother. In terms of, so they want to move. Obviously, if the Wires get a grand final, they want a home grand final, right? But they're talking about having it at Eden Park instead of Mount Smart. That's some horse shit. Mount Smart, it's got to be Mount Smart. I know that Eden Park is bigger and they'll get more revenue. But Mount Smart, bro. Mount Smart is the home. Ericsson Stadium, brother. That's where it's got to be. It just doesn't hit the same if it's not there. Oh, Jets, brother. Appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you, bro. Stay blessed, my man. Stay blessed, G, and I'll see you on the next one. For the fans that went missing 10 years ago and showed up this year. Again. Fuck Eden Park. Fuck the disruption that it's just with the Chur. Hey, my man's learning, G. Chur. But yeah, fucking Mount Smart is the only option. You know, anything else is just no. Like, yeah, regardless, Eden Park will be the shit and all of that, but Mount Smart is where it's at, G. Mount Smart, Ericsson Stadium, is where the fans, well, maybe not the fans, but where the team should play. I'm not even a Wise supporter, but I am definitely, if the grand final's here, I'm going to try and cop fucking grand final tickets, G. Purely because, even though I'm not a Wise supporter, I've said all my life that before I'm gone from this earth, the Wise need to win a grand final, G. Fucking straight up our Menzies. Should we all fucking go? Should we all go sit together? Imagine that shit. But yeah, I've never been a Wise fan, bro. I'm more of a player supporter. But gee, I have to be at the stadium when the Wise play a grand final, especially one that there is a massive chance that they're gonna win. Yeah, Warriors fans have been saying this is our year for fucking years, bro. They might actually be fucking right, bro. This is the year. Damn. That's gonna be on though. It'd be mean to be it. The Dolphins. Now, obviously, yeah, man, fins up on the whānau, G. But, in saying that, could you imagine if the Finns won a grand final before the Warriors, bro? Oh my days. Oh my days. That would have been fucked up, G. So what do we got? What do we got left? So we've got Bronx and Storm. We've got Sea Eagles and Dragons. Penrith and the Dogs. For those that don't know, that's KTF's team, G. Dogs. Doggies. Titans and the Bunnies. Roosters and the Dolphins. The Cowboys and the Tigers. Then the Warriors and the Knights. And then the Eels and the Sharks. Finns winning the grand final before GTA 6. Why is it going to get ripped off by the ref? You know what, bro? I wouldn't be fucking surprised, eh? I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Aussies can't let that happen. They can't let the Warriors take the fucking grand final, bro. They can't win the premiership. Rugby league is an Aussie sport. In terms of the new teams that are starting, G, damn. I know for a fact that my wife is going to be a Bears supporter, G. A Perth Bears supporter. Holy shit, straight up, Oos. Woo! Damn. I know my wife's going to be a Bears supporter, though. Perth Bears, G. And that's because her nephews play league in Perth. So obviously, like, they're fucking good players too, G. If there is a, opportunity for them to play, they might most likely end up with the Bears, bro. And then I'm gonna fully switch. Fucking PNG Chiefs. Straight up. PNG Chiefs, bro. Ooh. Where should the second team come out from, like, NZ? Well, aren't they doing a North Island, South Island thing? Isn't that the idea? You remember we wanted to do our own, I say origin because it's the easiest way to explain it to people. But we were going to do our origin, right? North Island versus South Island. Matty Tapole getting sacked. Bro, that's some bullshit, eh? That's some bullshit. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we are. We are. See, Papua New Guinea Chiefs, bro. I was just checking when they're starting. But we are. For some reason, I thought they were starting next year. Right here, man. Polyparanormal.com. Come into here. We got this one, and this one. You just choose your size, your color. It's labeled clearly so that people, well, when I say people, me, so I know when I print it. Because I fucked up Rampage's order. But yeah, so you choose your size, choose your color. A lot of people have been going for the KTF one, the all red text, and then you go to checkout. It's like picking your character. And then here's the cool thing: when you get to the shipping, oh fuck, I can't even show you. But when you get to the shipping, it's pretty cheap, G, especially if it's local delivery. In terms of new merch, so let me just see if I can log in to, because I actually have pictures of the new merch. Because I handle all of the merch stuff. So the production, the shipping, all of it, design, everything. We use our main man KTF for the promo of the merch because he's the famous guy. I know we're local, G. One piece of merch that I really wish the beef kept going. I really, really wish the beef kept going because this merch was the shit. Was this merch right here. This t-shirt, I honestly reckon oh motherfucker. Hold on. I wish the beef kept going so we could have done this. Because that shirt there like even this description, G. Some empires rise, some crumble. Theirs fell before it was even built. Now, had they kept pushing and, you know, continued the beef, this would have been released. Yeah, fuck Empire T is. There's a straight statement from Paranormal Hunters. No sneak disses, no politics. There was a sneak diss because just Raw. Do you get it? J Raw. And then obviously we have a little watcher, right? That was our first piece of merch. It was the PPH watcher stomping on their logo, G. But yo, that was gonna be released if they kept going, G. Unfortunately, they you know, given on the front, do you believe us? Hey, you guys, man. But we've also got Like, we've also got these. Little watcher on the corner, and then on the back is just like a straight PPH. It was mainly done for the children, for the kids, right? But we haven't quite sussed it out yet. You know, for the kids, fucking, yeah, the girls and all of that. Alright, Kevin and his fucking, you know, and his fucking, do you believe me? Here's one. Alright, here's one. Nah, better not. I was gonna say, should we do one with a fuck Kevin? That's it. But yeah, man, like, the merch is still there. My merch, I need to get my website back up. Yeah, so I have thought about doing something where we have Samoan and Maori patterns, right? But, you know, I'm not the greatest. So I have ideas, right? My graphic design skills are not the greatest, but I have the ideas and the vision. Beanie and shit, 100% a beanie. 100% a beanie. I want to do caps and shit too. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about merch. It's not very lucrative, right? And to be fair, absolutely understand with the cost of living that it's not, you know, it's not the easiest thing for people to spend money, like a fucking $60 on a t-shirt. You know what I mean? Now, the only reason that we have those types of prices is because we're using Pro Club shirts. Now, the only reason our shirts are Pro Club is because they're comfortable for, you know, it's shit that we would wear, right? It's shit that we wear. Obviously have been looking at other suppliers and things like that. But just haven't really spent a lot of time on it. You know, it's also, our merch is very niche, right? At the end of the day, we don't really want people that don't even know what the fuck PPH is to be wearing our shit. You know? Our merch is like fan service, bro. Basically. So As Color is actually more expensive than Pro Club. As Color was like the first idea. Although I think I found a supplier that has As Color heavyweight shirts cheaper than our Pro Clubs. But it's 100% like, we could be budget and do our merch on things like Gildan and fucking all these other brands, manufacturers. I mean, man, we could be super budget and use Anko, you know, or the Warehouse. But at the end of the day, we want to produce a product that we would be comfortable wearing too. Well, that's 100% it though, Chris. Back in the day, G, back in the day, shit was so cheap, bro. So cheap. Well, yeah, and we also have to make a profit, right? Which is why we print, well, we don't print. We get our prints done. DTF prints. So we get DTF prints, but I press every single shirt myself at home. I press every shirt myself. Every piece of merch that comes from PPH or my own merch, I press myself at home. I package, I deliver if it's not shipped, I deliver. I do the whole lot, right? And I don't make a single cent out of it. PPH gets, well, obviously I make money from the TEJ stuff, but PPH gets all the profit. But we also have to consider that because we're not getting orders, so we're not getting orders that frequently, the profit margin that we have is also paying for the website, right? Like the website has been up. Obviously, that's got to be paid for somehow. Custom domains and shit like that got to be paid for somehow. Which, you know, we're dipping into the profits that we've made. But yeah, like I completely understand that $60 for a shirt is quite fucking. It's a bit up there. It's a bit up there. Some bootlegger rapper tees. Well, that's the thing, eh? A lot of these people that sell merch, they sell shit that isn't an original design or anything, right? They sell fucking shirts with Michael Jordan on it. They sell shirts with LeBron James on it. Like, okay, maybe they put in the effort to do the graphic design for it, but they're selling shit that, like, it's not really theirs. People are buying it because they support LeBron James or Michael Jordan or fucking, you know, whatever rapper is on the fucking t-shirt. Hey, thought about it, and then I thought, well, fuck no, that's not what we're about. You know? It's also why a lot of the orders take quite a while to fulfill, because I don't have the shit on me, right? I don't have the shit, like I don't have a stockpile of shirts. I don't have a stockpile of prints. I don't have fucking the shit just on hand. This shit is all made to order. Well, that's it. For them, it's a label. It's a business. It's money. 100% support that. For me and PPH and our community, it's not. To be fair, it's not really about the money, right? It's more about being able to give you guys that support us something, something of value and something that physically you have, right? So Lou and Nick, you absolutely understand. Like, I mean, you guys have seen how our chat works. We're just a straight up family. KFC, my bro, you know, you give us a list of what you have, man, because you seem to have everything, bro. Fucking hell. You sound like a hoarder. Also, bro, I do appreciate, and everyone in here, I do appreciate all the assistance that's offered, but I'm very much not someone that wants people to do things for free. You know what I mean? Of course, we're all, you know, whānau, and you know, we're all a community here. But I also don't believe in people doing shit for free. Which is, you know, it's fucking weird. I do a lot of shit for free. A lot of us do shit without the expectation of getting anything out of it, right? But I'm very much like, I want to be able to give you something in return. And that KTF's the same. KTF is the exact same. He doesn't expect people to do things for us without something in return. You know, we try and at least give people something, bro. Me and KTF, so us Poly Paranormal, we'll do anything for each other, like for free. You want us to pull up to a location and shit, sweet ass. Unless it's like gas money, because that's like an unspoken thing, right? Gas money. You fucking know where I'm going with this one too, KTF. Hey Kings, you know where I'm going with that, G. Gas money, G. Fuck. Yeah, like gas money's like an unspoken thing, right? I got love for our boys, man. I got so much love for our PPH boys. Fuck it, these are my brothers. 100% these are my brothers. But Solly, if someone is picking you up every single investigation, day and night, come on, man. Come on, man. Fuck. Especially when the pickup is out of the way, right? I remember there's been a few times I've jumped in with KTF. I've caught a ride with KTF. And I say shit like, oh, here, Hills, there's some gas money. And he'll say shit like, nah, all good. So, you know, I started to just put the shit in his wallet, bro. Put the cash in his wallet. Because his wallet's usually like sitting in the middle of the car. I just put the fucking cash in his wallet, G. Oh, appreciate the sub, G. Sorry. KTF, Caleb, KFC, I gotta ask, bro. And you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. What is your medical condition, man? And also, of course, bro, you're part of the whānau, G. Straight up, 100%. You're part of the whānau, G. But yeah, also I saw that a solo date. Like I said, me and KTF, we love our brothers, man. These are our brothers. We got so much love for our brothers, but man, you know, fucking the price of petrol, bro, it's not fucking, you know. Oh, true. Oh, the subscription noise. What a skeed. Who's not paying for gas? I'll let KTF tell you that one. I'll let him tell you. Brothers from another mother. Oh, 100%. These are our brothers, eh? And we all have to be honest. Without the Uzo KTF starting this, you know, he's the reason we all linked up in the first place. We wouldn't have this bond, right? This connection with each other. But man, sometimes it's like having children's, bruh. It's like having children's. Better not be my boy Kevin. Fuck Kevin. That's KTF's boy. Fuck. KTF's the one that like brought him along. And then, like I told you guys, Kevin the Ufa doesn't even know who KTF is. Fucking Fuamiki. Who's that? Oh, you fucking dickhead. Fuck up. But nah, thanks for sharing, Caleb. Straight up. So is it something that's always been present for you? Oh, fucking obviously, eh? What a stupid question. That was a fucking stupid question. I'm your nana's fuckboy, bitch. Bro, silly. So before you showed up, before you pulled up to the location, he was talking to me and Rampage. Bro, the way he was talking to us is like he's never heard of you. I even said kiss the floor, because at first I was saying Kingston, so I was like, oh, kiss the floor will be here soon. And he was just like, is that one of the other guys? Oh, you fucking oofa. What do you mean is that one of the other guys? That's the fucking main guy, you dickhead. That's the guy you've been talking to, you fucking polo. Bro, so I don't have psoriasis or anything, but I have really bad skin too, eh? I used to have really bad eczema, G. Real bad, like, fuck, I used to look like Freddy Krueger, bro. I used to look like fucking Freddy Krueger, G. I was the ugliest cunt. The ugliest cunt. Probably thought you meant something else. Yeah, I said kiss and he was like, oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go inside. Kisses with Fraser. Fuck up. Yeah, that guy that traveled to Thailand and had to, because he was coming off the topical steroids, right? The skin at the back of my head is really bad. Because of my diabetes, bro. Like my diabetes gets real bad sometimes, eh? Oh yeah. But nah, KFC, you're part of the furniture, my bro. I'm actually really like, I'm really happy that you're able to find our little community, bro. Straight up. How was Kevin contacting KTF? Nah, I think it was through IG or TikTok. Hey, my dog's called Kruger. Yo! What symptoms does diabetes give you? So diabetes, bro. Diabetes is really fucking dangerous, right? I don't know enough about it. It's funny because I'm diabetic. I should be on meds, but here's the thing with me, bro. Usually, I'm really good, at managing my diabetes and shit. But because of my diabetes, like I've got a growth on my foot, on one of my toes, G. That's why I say I got an extra toe. It's fucking huge, bro. We call it a toe ball. Like I literally, well, probably not literally, but you know, I could probably tow a fucking trailer with the shit. Because of that, because of my diabetes, I can't get it operated on, right? Because there's the risk of, there's a higher risk of infection and fucking gangrene and all of that sort of shit. Nah, so I'm not on insulin. Oh fuck, I might have to be on insulin now, but the metformin pills. But you know, I'm not afraid of no death. Can't even kill myself, bro. What else out there is gonna kill me? Fuck. That's a little inside joke. Should I elaborate? Fuck. But nah, Caleb, well, I've got to link up with you sometime soon anyway, right? And you're not far from me, so we'll do something, bro, but I ain't gonna let you do shit for free, man. However, one thing I really want to talk to you about, G, as we were talking about last week, I think it was, just getting together proper proposals and whatnot in terms of approaching sponsorship and shit like that, bro. Oh, bro, so you're not far from Hillsborough Cemetery. Like, you're basically there, right? Don't really want you to do anything. I want someone to catch up with regarding that. Might be yeah, it'll be a fucking good thing. And then also the amalgamation of our content and how we can do the one video thing. And then when we have those discussions, we can talk about what it will look like for you and shit like that. You know what's funny? Southmouth isn't that far from all of us either. Like, he's pretty close too. Yeah, see? Gee, I go to their sensational all the time, me and my wife. But you definitely are, my bro. Don't sweat it, G. Well, like I said, and like we've always maintained in all of our streams, man, we're a family here, right? That's what we're building. We're not building this, you guys are followers and fans and we're the superstars. None of that shit, bro. We're a family here. We're all just as important as each other, right? One thing I heard the other day that I absolutely love and resonate with is, like, although myself, KTF, Yeller, Inzo, although we are the content creators and we are the, some people may say, the leaders of what we are here, this community. Every single one of you are leaders in your own right. You know what I mean? You guys are leaders too. And because without any of you, we can't do anything. We can't do anything that we do. Which is why I actually place, and KTF does this as well, you guys would have seen when he was talking about what happened with him and Stacey Jones and how he approaches people that support him and his content, meaning people that support KTF. And it's probably something, actually, it's something I've always done, right? I've always put the community or the, like, my team, the team that I am a part of, above me, right? Every single time, bro. Which is what I do with you guys, man. Yeah, okay, streaming and making videos and all of this shit benefits me, but I'm only doing what you guys want. Like, that's why I always ask, right? What do you guys want? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want me to do? Prime example, man, if I look back at my last job where I was a manager, you know, the job that I lost because of my content, I had a team under me, but anytime there was some type of award or anything that was to come our way, my team got the glory, eh? My team will always get the glory before me. I am happy just being in the background. I get more, without sounding fucking gay or anything like that, I get more satisfaction out of watching and being a part of people's journey and seeing them succeed. I get more satisfaction out of that, bro. Like I said, without sounding fucking gay. But I much prefer to see others succeed and just to be a part of that journey, whether I play a major role or a minor role, is everything, bro. Is everything. So yeah, that's just kind of how it works, bro, for me. Hey, that guy's more than crippled, G. Fuck. 100%. 100%. Not one of us is more important than the other person. My wife said it before, you know, we're only as big as our community, right? And if we come together and do what we're doing, man, fuck. Oh, yeah. So yeah, you know, we've, like, that guy can go get fucked, right? Yeah, I saw those black yozers up in the chat. Damn. But nah, we're all a big family around here, which is why I'm really trying to get this meet and greet going. So it was going to be like a meet and greet, and then afterwards an investigation. Some of you were going to get the opportunity, pending on your ticket, to stay behind and investigate with us. Unfortunately, the places that allow paranormal investigations are booked out for the rest of the year, G. So we're kind of fucked. So yeah, bro, we're going to kind of turn it into it's not really a meet and greet. It's a dinner with PPH, right? It's a dinner with fucking PPH, brother. You guys get to pull up,
have a feed with us. We get to have a feed with you. We get to chop it up. We'll have a bit of a Q&A section. You guys will get to look over the gadgets that we have, you know, things like that. It's just basically like a family event, G. Which is why I want to organize it for daytime, because a lot of the people that support us, their children are big fans and supporters of us as well. So, you know. You know what? I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't even know who the fuck Tree Grows is, bro. I don't know nothing about no fucking Tree Grows. Obviously, the Southside Spider-Man, right? But, bruh, never watched any of his videos, G. I don't know no fucking... This is where, as a content creator, bro, I'm real shit. I don't know no fucking content creators, bro. Because to be honest, I ain't watching other people. I am not watching other people. Like, other than Yeller, KTF, and like a very, very small minority of creators out there, I don't watch no one else, bro. Like, fuck it, it might sound real shit, but like, yeah, I don't really watch other content creators, man. And to be honest, I don't really give a fuck about what other content creators are doing, eh? Because I know for a fact that they're not watching me, bro. You know what I mean? They're on their grind, which is 100% support that. 100% support that. Like, a lot of the people that I watch are probably just the people that I know personally. You know? Like, it sounds real fucking shallow, but you know, it's just the way I carry myself. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, some people are definitely doing it just for the money. The fact that we get paid for it is pretty cool, but you know, but don't take what I said to mean that you guys shouldn't watch any other content creators. Fuck no, you watch who you want to watch, man. Like shit. I know somebody personally that is very much doesn't really watch content creators, but is addicted to watching, you know, people like Kai Cenat and I Show Speed when they stream. I can tell you, in all honesty, I've never seen one of their streams ever. I know who they are. I've seen some of the videos out there from them. Never watched one of their streams. And that goes for like a lot of the creators and streamers out there. Of course, I know who some of these people are, but I don't watch their stuff. You know what I mean? ASMR? Brother, why you want us to be at the mic doing this shit? My algorithm is mainly gambling content. So I watch a lot of gambling content. Fun fact, a lot of people already know, I was a casino promoter. I was promoting Leon Casino. I got a lot of hate for it too. I don't give a fuck. No, I love gambling content. I love gambling.
on the two main men. Yeah, I don't watch Louis Davis. I understand he's one of the favorites of New Zealand content and all of that. I can't stand the prick, but you know, it is what it is. My wife watches a lot of gambling content. She's in a lot of the Discord. There you go, the doc. Here's what I find funny about people that are so against people like me that were promoting gambling and shit. Very much against me promoting gambling until I did a giveaway, right? Until I was giving money away, it was an issue. As soon as I said I'm giving money away, oh, love your content, man. That's funny. That's not what you fucking said last time. That's not what you said when you saw my link. Ben Lummis, damn. I bought his album, G. But you know, fucking. Until I was giving away money, they didn't like me. Rosita Vi, damn. Rosita Vi. Whatever happened to our NZ Idol winners? KFC, bro, straight up. You know, it was... Nah, no way. Is she on Shoreland Street? Rosita Vi. Is she an actor? Or actress now? Tiki Tane. Ooh, don't get me started on that guy. Do not get me started on that guy. Do not get me started on Tiki Tane. And his wife. Damn. They became TV presenters for Tangata Pacifica. Straight up, eh? Actually, what happened to like all of the winners of any idols? Like you think about American Idol, right? What happened to all of them? Like where's Ruben Studdard these days? Or is he dead? He might be dead. Yeah, they used to be one of my favorite songs, eh? Oh, that's right. Ben Lummis is a car salesman. But yeah, Always on My Mind used to be one of my favorite songs. And then some shit went down. His wife actually messaged me too. And it was one of those messages like she was like it was very much passive aggressive, but it was like she was defending some shit that I never said had happened. It's like she was on the defense, bro, but I never said that you and Tiki were a part of the things that people have said you're a part of. I never said it. I didn't mention their fucking names once. But she decided to get into my inbox and like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, okay. So, like, this is the thing, right? I don't even know the bitch. I don't know her mans either. I had made a video calling out a certain someone in the industry, and for some reason she had assumed that I was taking sneaky shots at her and Tikitani, but I wasn't. So, you know, when you get all defensive about some shit that no one ever mentioned, it kind of gives off you're guilty. But, you know, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there because I'm not in the business of starting shit when there's no shit to be started. I just found it quite odd that, you know, these people got all up in arms about some shit that was never about them. But to be fair, the people in the comments section didn't make that easy, but you know. Stephen Setu. So I've actually got ride the algorithm wave. Setu, I don't really have any issues with Setu, eh? I don't have any issues with Setu. Fucking, he does what he does, you know? He's in his lane, I'm in mine. That's what it is. Now, my Uzo KTF, as we're all aware, Setu and KTF had some issues. Obviously, all squashed now, all you know, water under the bridge, but they definitely had their issues. Oh yeah, except for when Setu went bold, because I was like, "I tell you, fucking that's my thing." You for I'm bold. In terms of Shoreland Street, though, my favorite character ever to step foot into Ferndale is Karen, my G. Karen. Hip hop artists or athletes doing ghost hunt guest appearances. Are they doing them? Are they doing them, Rampage? He was trying to be your doppelganger, G. Nah, I think he just didn't want to have the same haircut as Poetic, eh? But yeah, Karen, that dude was the man, G. He was a straight up gangster. Karen, G. In terms of females, my wife's gonna get angry now, but she's the one that brought up fucking Maya and that. It was never Maya. It was never Maya. Sarah back in the bro, have you so her real life, like the real person, Sarah, have you seen her kids' names, bro? They're like full on paragraphs in Te Reo Māori, G. I want to see if I can find it. I don't even know what her real name is. Who was the athletes and celebs doing stuff with us? Yo, I'd be keen. Sarah Potts. Now her kids, their names, bro. Their names are, I don't even know if I can pronounce them. I'm probably gonna butcher it, so I'm not gonna pronounce it. I'm still trying to find it. Okay, I can't find them. But they're like, their names translate into stuff like the river that runs through the mountain and off the cliff and shit like that. That's what their fucking names translate to, G. Oh, here we go, here we go. It's a video of her saying the shit. Listen to this shit.
Kia ora. Kia ora. This is Te Rāwhaki, I he te ai te wera wera. This is Te Kato I Te Aporo I Te Rākau. And these are my twins. This is Te Awa e rere ana I te whenua ki te moana. And this is Te moana e hopu ana I te wairere mai I te awa.
What the fuck?
And this little one is my sister, and her name is Kawa e Aru Waikirere.
What the fuck? Brother.
Kia ora. Kia ora. This is Te Rāwhaki, I he te ai te wera.
The hot day which caused perspiration to flow.
This is Te Kato I Te Aporo I Te Rākau.
Plucking the apple from the tree.
And these are my twins. This is Te Awa e rere ana I te
The
whenua
river that flows from the land to the sea.
ki te moana. And this is Te moana e hopu ana I te wairere mai I te
The sea
awa.
that catches the water that flows from
And
the
this
land.
little one is my sister, and her name is Kawa e Aru Waikirere.
And then you got some TLC in there. Don't go chasing waterfalls. What the fuck? Now, before we got into that, I was about to tell you. Oh, look, KTF said it. Yo, KTF's been working on Shepherd's Range. Yeah, so my wife's sister, her kids, bro, doesn't even fit on the passport, bro. Doesn't even fit on the passport. Like, at all. Like, that's the shit. It's so fucking cool that, like, Maoris are, like, do that sort of shit, but, like, what the fuck? Broken English? Nah, but I've seen Crooked Earth. Bro, I have no clue, bro, about magic in Kingston Town. I wouldn't have a clue how to say that, man. But yeah, some craziness, bruh. Because Amanda Billings, or Billing, I don't know if there's an S or not. She is hearty Māori, G. I tell you, you're watching the wrong porn stars, bro. Sarah Potter's hearty Māori, G. Yeah, we will. We will. We've done a few of these types of. Actually, what was last night's stream? Not last night. Monday night. What was that stream? What did we do then? I think we played a game, eh? I think I was working in the morgue. Maybe tomorrow we'll react to some Ghost Hunt New Zealand. That's the one with That's the one with what's her name? That chick, eh? That blonde chick. Yeah, that's the one. So they've gone to quite a few like real cool places, man. We'll probably be able to watch quite a few of them because they're short episodes. So we should be able to get through quite a few, maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, I think she's from what now? I don't know. Or was it like Sticky TV or some shit? Man, just saying Sticky TV. Fuck. So they've been to Wakamete, they've been to the Whātipu Caves, I think. I'm just looking at the episodes here. They've been to the Elm Cottage, I think it is, and the Kinder House, St. James Theatre. Wow, Squirt! Holy shit! I better not type Squirt into the search bar. Eh? Squirt TV. Is that what it was called? Yeah, it was Squirt TV with Matt, right? The blonde dude. Was his name Matt? Or is his name Mike? It's fucking something like that. Mike Kevin's playlist if he type in Squirt. Damn, I'm just looking at some of the shit. Squirt TV. I don't think it's New Zealand. Squirt TV. But they had like, yeah, it looks like it's American. America obviously had a Squirt TV as well. They got fucking, bro, they got heaps of cool shit there. Like heaps of cool guests, eh? Havoc TV, bro. So we were talking about that at 1-2. K-Zone magazines, holy shit. Matt Gibb, that's his name from Squirt. Bro, speaking of, have you guys seen, what's his name? The Sticky TV guy? I think it was Sticky TV. The, what's his name? The Sticky TV guy. The Sticky TV guy, what the fuck is his name? Sam. Yo, have you seen Sam these days, bro? Holy shit. That dude is, bro, he's turned into like the Hulk, bro. He's like gone full bodybuilder, G. Crazy. Like he looks like he'll eat the Sam that was on Sticky TV. Like this shit. Look at this shit, bro. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? cunt's a monster, bro. That guy is a monster. Wow, Jason. Oh, Trey Wait. Where is Jason Farfoy these days? Nah, what about Props Boy, bro? Props Boy was the one. But yo, where is Jason Farfoy these days? Like, whatever happened to that guy? Wonder if Props Boy has any social medias. Like, he shouldn't, but his brother used to be in Parliament. Yeah, was it Kevin? Was it Kevin? I'm probably wrong. It probably wasn't Kevin. Fuck you guys, man. Just gonna live forever and that fucking... Yeah, it was Chris. Yeah. Fucking Kevin. Jesse. Who was Props Boy, though? Like, who was the actual Props Boy? Like, did they ever unmask Props Boy? Prop Boy? Also, is What Now still going? Probably, eh? What Now? Who are the hosts of What Now these days? Let's have a look. What Now? We're on the website. Here we go. Let us see. It doesn't even want to load. Alrighty then. Fucking never mind that. Here we go. We have Manu, Imi, Asma, what the fuck, and Rahul. Asma. Asthma. Do you reckon she had asthma growing up? So Manu on a mission. Manu loves being outdoors. He loves to fish and explore Aotearoa. Manu is most likely to be good at everything and brings his cheeky nature to the show every week. His favourite food are sandwiches. Hobby, putting together epic fits. His favourite colour is kakariki. Emmy, quack chats. Oh, what the fuck? It's an interactive website. Oh, of course. Emmy brings the energy and excitement to every show. She loves to flip and tumble, and is always after the win in a crew challenge.
Emmy is always cracking up the crew and will take on any challenge. Favorite food, chicken nuggets. Hobby, flips. Favorite color, coffee. Siobhan, fuck, that bitch is related to me, G. Siobhan's fucking related to me, G. Asthma, let her cook. It should be let her breathe. But always ready for a challenge and never backs down from getting gunged. Loves making kids laugh every Sunday morning. Asma is full of fun. She is a thrill seeker and loves to act. She adores traveling, spending time with her family and friends. Her favorite food is tacos. Hobby, cooking. Favorite color, waiporo. Chur, Auntie Siobhan. Rahil? That's probably not how it's pronounced. He's probably not even Indian. I just made him Indian. Ixma. Wow. Rahil is a music-making legend. He loves taking photos, making movies with his friends, and traveling. He brings the smiles and silliness to the studio. Favorite color? Kaurangi. Favorite hobby? Music. Superpower? Riz. Wow. Fucking wow. Fucking Riz. Okay. I am fully surprised that that shit's still going. Taking photos of what? Credit card numbers? Oh, Susie Cato. Wow. The fat fourths, eh? Shit. Yo, Chur. My mother-in-law got the mad beef with Susie Cato, G. They went to school together. Mad beef with Susie Cato. Fuck Susie Cato, she reckon. I'm surprised What Now's still going, though. Bro, I don't even have an Xbox, bro. Dorothy the dinosaur, eh? Oh, shit. You that down bad, G. Fuck. Dorothy the motherfucking dinosaur. Goddamn. God damn. No Susie Cato slander will be tolerated. Man, Susie Cato is like the childhood though, right? We all grew up listening to that shit. It's our time. Kia ora. Se ufa. Craziness. Anyway, guys. It has been 5 motherfucking hours that we have sat here and talked shit. High five, member? Damn. Probably like, who was the one that used to hang out with Chup Chup? I only say that because I'm sure Nick and Tim were gay.
Yeah, Kathleen, G. She's like kind of like the only normal one. Charlie was kind of fucking weird. Tim the Two-Man Taylor. I hated Charlie with a passion. 100%, bro. Charlie was a dick. I don't even know the names of all of them. Apparently they still exist somewhere. Pardon me. Apparently. Yeah, Tim was gay. Nick was gay. Charlie was fucking annoying. Kathleen used to hang out with Chop Chop, and Chop Chop's the man. I'm pretty sure Chop Chop's a bitch though, right? Actually, does Chop Chop even have a fucking like a agenda? Because Chop Chop's kind of like a fucking jellyfish or some shit, isn't it? And what was that bitch that came out of the box there? The bitch that came out of the box with the dreadlocks? Chop Chop was always hiding in the fucking shelves. Hey, it's Franklin S Club. Nah, not those dreadlocks, bro. Speaking of, Predator's a Maori now, eh? Predator from the Badlands is a fucking Maori. Well, not really a Maori, but a Kiwi, I should say. Rocco's Modern Life? Damn. Hey Arnold? Oh, football head? Shit. What's that other fucking Arthur, bro? Damn. Fucking Clifford. Real monsters? Holy shit. That motherfucker that used to hold his eyeballs, bro. That purple cunt with the massive ears. These motherfuckers. Hey. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Wild Thornberries? Fuck. Yeah, yeah. Fucking Rocco's Modern Life. They've come, like, because you guys remember they ended up in space? They have come back, bro. They have come back. They landed back on Earth. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, dude. Recess? Oh, shit. Does anyone remember this shit? Does anyone remember this ticket? Osmosis Jones, G? Fuck. What a time to be alive, bro. Straight up. Anyone remember, oh, fuck, I'm drawing a blank now. Oh, yo, Jackie Chan's cartoon. I remember that shit. I remember that shit. Do you guys remember the Phantom fucking movie, G? This fucking thing? Does anyone remember this motherfucker? Surely someone remembers this motherfucker. The Llama Prince. Oh, Emperor's New Groove. This. Ah. The Phantom. That was. What's his fucking name? Billy fucking something? Billy. Billy. Fuck, not Bob Thornton. Shit. Oh my god. Boom. MASH. Some of this shit. Fuck if you know, you know, G. Some Dad's Army. Woo! Yo, you remember that shit? Some of this. Not this one. This one. Jeremy Kyle, all day, every day. All day, fucking every day, bro. Courage. Wow, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Some of you might know it. You should. Damn. The OG Young and the Restless, G. What about fucking, what was the other one? What was the other one? Oh my god, Keenan and Cal. Billy T. Ooh. Powerpuff Girls, yo, Johnny Bravo. Oh, Rachel Ray. Pinky and the Brain. Brotown. Fucking. How many of you used to watch fucking Coro, G? How many of you used to watch Coro? Dexter's Lab, Angry Beavers, Ricky Lake. Oh shit! Not the Ricky Lake, G. Charmed. Whoa. Samurai Jack, Cat Dog, Ren and Stumps. Yo. Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction. Holy shit. Proud Family. Yep. Or you could even start doing like My Wife and Kids, G. I'm thinking of a show, but I just cannot picture like the name is. I'm drawing a blank on the name, bro. It's like an old school, not sitcom, but like Young and Restless fucking type vibe. Damn. Days of Our Lives, G. Fucking Days of Our Lives. C4 at 2 a.m. The best C4, bro. The C4 After Dark. Fuck if you know, you know, G. Seventh Heaven. What about 8 Simple? Was it 8 Simple Rules? Fuck. Juice TV, yo. Brady Bunch. Holy fuck. Anyone remember the Backyardigans? Oh, fuck. Pretty Little Liars. Holy shit. The Young and the Restless. This is what we're looking at. But Days of Our Lives, gee, fuck. That was another one. Night Garden. Oh, bro, all day, every day, G. Fucking Iggle Piggle. Iggle Piggle all day. Macca. Yo. Tomly Boos. Fucking Teletubbies. Teletubbies got kids now, eh? Well, there's like Telly babies, I guess. Tubby babies. Fuck yeah, Tomly Boos, bro. The Nanny, oh, Mr. Sheffield, that bitch. Oh, Fran the Nanny. Oh, shit. Oh, my days. Fucking, if we're doing shit like that, bro, this like, fuck yeah, bananas and pajamas all day. B1 and B2. Bumble. Fucking Bumble, G. Yeah. My wife likes the fish. This guy. My wife likes that guy. That's like her favorite character. Hey, fishy. Got a Bumble. Get the beer here, quick. Fucking. Carrot Mania. Fuck, I remember that shit, G. I remember that shit, G. Carrot Mania. Will it come up? It does, yeah. Third Rock, holy shit. Damn. '70s show. Ooh. Hanging out. Clifford. Oh, dang, G. Fuck, man. Harry McCleary. Damn. Ram Raids the Theory. Spot the fucking dog, G. The Home Improvement theme song. Nah, I can't picture it, G. But I do remember. Fuck. Invader Zim, holy shit. Yo, Seventh Heaven. Dragon Ball, yeah. Yeah, OG Dragon Ball, right? The OG Dragon Ball. Do you guys remember, was it Dark Angel or Angel? Do you guys remember that? Wow, Sensing Murder. Fuck yeah, those guys were eat ass ass, eh? Gee, phone erotica all day. All day. Web trick. Wonder what happens if you Google web trick, G. Web trick. No way. Is it still around? No fucking way web trick is still around, G. Wow. No way, G. I better get that off screen before I get taken down. But what the fuck? Bebo. Oh. Bieber is coming to an end. I thought they were bringing it back. They said they were bringing it back. MySpace. Oh, shit. Oh, my days. Wow. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna make a MySpace page, G. Oh, oh my god, McLeod's daughters. Holy shit. MSN. MSN. Yeah. But it was like Chad A. Dawson's Creek. Hey, so James Vanderbeek's dead, eh? Dawson. He's dead, bro. He died this year, G. Man, should we just, for shits and gigs? For shits and gigs, yeah? Should we create a fucking Tinder profile, G? So you know what my wife and I did one time? We jumped on Tinder just to see if anyone we knew, like anyone we know that has a partner, was on Tinder, G. Should we do it one day, G? Yo, should we use a picture of Kevin now? Do you believe me? Do you believe me that it happens? Hold on, let me just find out the legalities of of we might have to do it in Discord or something, G. There's actually no information on it, eh? Oh, apparently people do it, G. Apparently it's a thing, bro. Apparently it's a thing, G. Tinder live streams, G. Like, people do it. What the fuck? Surely. Gee, imagine though, because obviously we'd have to use obviously we'd have to use my real photo and shit, right? Because otherwise, fucking mad illegal, bro. Like using someone else's photo and shit like that. But think about how many people will see TEJ pop up and be like, hey, how many people? Bro, there's some funny shit, G. Not the Tinder. I reckon that'll be funny as fuck. There was a website though. I remember it got hacked. It got hacked and all the information was leaked, bro. There was a website fully made for people having an affair, G. What was it called? Like this guy jumped on there and hacked it, bro. Fucking it was like all over the news and shit, bro. Because there were some like high profile people in there, G. Fuck off. Ain't no grinder up in here. That's fucking yellow. Oh, it's 100% a cheater, but that's how it was marketed, right? You get to have an affair. Like all these people on the site are purposely there for an affair. Bro, they even made a Netflix documentary on it, G. Fuck, it was funny. What's it called? Damn. Oh, shit. I can't bump and grind without putting my hip out. Oh, wow, the Grace Millane case. Yeah, you remember that Docker Eels? Fucking, I'd love to do some Omegle streams. I think it's still called Omegle, or is it called something else these days? But the problem with that is like, there's people on there playing with their bolos and shit. You know what I mean? Fucking get me in the shit. I just want to go on there because I really, 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 really want to come across the Gypsy Crusader. For those that don't know who Gypsy Crusader is, so the problem with Omegle is that there's heaps of dudes like, yeah, fucking choking the chicken on there. I'd love to do that sort of stuff because I think it's funny as fuck. But I'll get done for it. But I should probably not show the photo of him and his SS tattoo. That's probably not a good idea. But I want to do it so I can come across this guy. Just all bolos floppy now, slowly. Yeah, I want to come across Gypsy Crusader. Laying sideways, both hands on head. Yeah, I want to come across this guy, bro. I reckon me and him just fucking going at each other. I reckon that'll be some good content, bro. Because he is definitely not ready for someone like me, bro. You know what I mean? 100% Gypsy is not ready to come across somebody like me. he's very much a, you know, shock factor guy. Show us a bit of his. Bro, I'd love to, but I'll probably be going against a lot of guidelines on YouTube, G. He's very, very much an outspoken racist. You know, full-on white supremacist. Paul Miller, aka Gypsy Crusader. Huge, huge white supremacist, man. Like, but I reckon he wouldn't be prepared for someone like me. Can you imagine him saying some racist shit and I sit there and agree? They'd be like, what the fuck? And then he also wouldn't be ready for me to rebuttal any of his racist rants and shit. Wow. Wow, that's a very graphic comment, my bro. Damn. He needs that dark humor. Speaking of, it's not dark humor, but does anyone know Sefadullah? Does anyone know the story about Sefadullah? Now we're going back to like infrared days, bro. If not, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, bro, you know, bro. The fufu in the toilets, G. The got caught having the foofs in the toilets, G. That guy. Sefadullah, G. Fuck your sad. But I was just about to say that too, bro. Mans was only hunger. Oh, not the Suno song? Wow. What are our thoughts on that, bro? AI music. What are our thoughts on that? Because I will admit that some of the AI genre swaps are fucking on, eh? Some of the AI genre swaps are on, bro. Like they're pretty buzzy, G. You know, a reimagining of our popular songs and shit. Genreless. Genre. So I don't ever. Me and KTF have always asked this question. Ah, yes, okay, it is a song. Genreless. Oh, it is a song. It is a word. Genreless. Nice. Not a fan. Trash, kind of like ghost writing. Not a real artist. AI music is rubbish. So, like I said, the AI genre swaps of music is pretty buzzy, eh? Like, some of them sound fucking solid. Would I want to use AI to make actual music? Hell no. Hell no. Have I used AI to make music? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Because I wasn't going to pay someone to make the song that I wanted. Because it was, you know, it was purely for entertainment and for content. It was the Paranormal song. Of course I wasn't going to pay someone to make that song. Fuck no. In saying that, myself and Yeller, because for those that don't know, Yeller was a rapper. Or Yeller used to do rap in there, and so did I. Myself and Yeller want to make a actual PPH song. That song loud as fuck. Yeah, so for that purpose, all day, every day, I used AI.
Evening TEJ and whānau Chur.
Oh, Tom Thunder, Chur, my brother. Play us one of your songs. Damn. Probably get done for copyright, eh? Because none of them were my beats. Tom Thunder, my man. How are you, brother? But yeah, as my wife said, where the fuck did you come from, man? Pro Tools, I was a FL dude. I was an FL Studio dude. But yeah, in terms of my music, probably get done for copyright. I've got to go pretty far back too. Like, I've got to go pretty far back in my posts, bro, because damn. Rap and metal together? Who? Me or Yeller? In terms of me, it was a lot of very much hip hop inspired, right? Rap inspired. The rock one is very catchy. Oh, are you joining a tournament, Tom? Nah, all of that shit's on the other laptop. All of my unreleased shit is on the other laptop. Like all of it. Blind spot. Yo. That rock AI song that I made, that I got done for PPH. I love that song, G. Oh, nice. Fuck, we might have to pull up, G. We might have to pull up. What do you reckon, team? What do you reckon? Should we pull up? Show some love to Tom? Fuck, that'll be cool. At least pull up to one of the days.
I think my bro will be there too. My bro will be there. He's one of our Tekken players. He's one of our Tekken players. I only know him as Calvi. I don't know what his gaming name is. But I only know him as Calvi. He's one of my bros. If we did an NWA type record, shit. Well, KTF is definitely Eazy-E. Cruising down the street. Euler's bars are pretty on. So he's probably pushing that Ice Cube more than I am. Yeah, so my bro's probably gonna be there, G. Giving this Jerry hella wow. Oh yeah, Zaddy Gaming. He's a king main, G. He's a king main. You guys might have seen him, bro. I don't know if it's actually pronounced Zaddy, but fuck, that's what it looks like to me. He streams a lot on TikTok when he's playing. He's definitely a king main, bro. I'm pretty sure he's going. Oh, what a sad to yellow. Broly G, straight up. But yeah, he's one of our Tekken players. I'm pretty sure he's going to the fighting game.
Zaddy does King's Death Tech combo.
What the fuck? The mods though. I need to turn that down because copyright. This motherfucker's got a Shrek skin on fucking bruv. Yeah, the bro from Foot Locker. That's my Uzo. Anyway. Nah, Kama, yeah, maybe Kama is easy because of the AIDS. I don't know. But in terms of doing a record, yeah, it'd be pretty cool, eh? Fuck, I'm scrolling so far to get some of my music, G. What the fuck? Maybe I should just stop scrolling, pull out the other laptop, and transfer the music. That's what I should do. Music nowadays? Ah, bro, nobody stands out. I'm still very much stuck in my same playlist that I've been listening to for years. And you know, that comes down to like Bone Thugs and Harmony, NWA, Tupac, Biggie, you know, all of the classic rap jams, G. In terms of nowadays music, I don't really know, eh? Like, I put it this way, I couldn't name any any top songs today or any top artists. I could not name you one. And that's even like everyone talking about like XXX Tentacion and all of that, bro. I've obviously heard a song, but I couldn't tell you what it's called. Who else is out there? Whānau, bro. Even like all the reggae and rock and all of that I listen to, bro, is all old shit. You know? Old shit. Well, even SoundCloud era, bro. I can't name any SoundCloud songs. I can't name any of that shit. Other than Tentacion, I couldn't name you any of the fucking rappers from that era. Mainly because I didn't listen to their shit. I remember I had this talk with someone at work one time, and they were telling me, like, they were legit saying to me, nah, you know the song, and I was like, I don't. And they're like, yeah, you know the song. And then, like, I kept saying, no, I don't. And they're like, nah, play it and you'll know it. I played it, still didn't know the fucking song, bro. I had no fucking clue what song it was. And they're like, you know this. I was like, bro, I know what I know. And I don't know this. Stop fucking telling me what I know. You know what I mean? Bro, I don't even have music out there anymore, bro. Like, that's what I mean. I didn't, like, I stopped, bro. I stopped making any type of music. Like, I'm scrolling now because I think there's still some on my Facebook, but I've gone all the way the fuck down to like before I was creating content and I can't find shit. There's also like, yeah, bro, it's just, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's just, I'd love to get back into making music, but at this stage, it's not. At this stage, it's not quite my calling. You know what I mean? Let's see. But I'd love to make music again, man. All good, my G. All good. I'll catch you on the next one, my bro. I'm about to call it one too. It's been a while, guys. Stay blessed, stay safe, brother. Keep on keeping on, my G. I'll see you on the next one. But yeah, I might actually call it too, bro. What I will do though is try and get some of my unreleased music and shit on here, and then I'll show you guys, bro. Because why not? Bone Thugs, G. Massive fan of Bone Thugs, have been for years. To the point where, you know, I was blasting shit. Oh, my bro. Tom Thunder, brother. You're crazy, Tom. Appreciate you, brother. So I'm not actually that tall, bro. I'm sitting. Well, last time I was.
Yo, TEJ, since your size 15 shoes, bro. How tall are you, bro? And your weight, Chur?
Last time I was weighed, Well, actually, no. Last time I checked my height, I was just over 6'2". I was just a little bit over 6'2". My weight, shit. Last time I stood on a fucking scale, I was 120 something, I think, bro. Heaviest I've ever been is about 140. I was bulking at the time. Lightest I've ever been in my adult life, I should say, was about 110 or something rather. To be fair, at that time I was full on alcoholic G, drug addict, all of that. Booyah tribe, yo, booyah, booyah. Yeah, so it depends, eh? It depends on what shoe, what brand of shoe. Some of them I can do 14s. Chuck Taylors I can, well, last time I checked I could do a size 13. But for majority of my shoes, yeah, bro, they're like 15s, G. 15s, bro. But it's all dependent on the shoe, G. Obviously, some shoes are thicker than others, right? Canvas shoes and things like that, real thin shoes, I can usually do a size smaller. Yeah, like my Air Forces are 15s, bro. Actually, are they? Oh, I don't have them here. But yeah, my Air Forces are 15s, G. Who's lucky? Me? Brother. Most shoes don't go to my size. I am definitely not lucky. Most shoes do not go to my size. Do you know how many times I've been somewhere and they've said things like, "Oh yeah, what size are you looking for?" And then I tell them, and then they're like, "Oh." Straight up, bro. And it's always when they say things like, "We go pretty big," and then I say like this. I don't even ask for my size anymore. I say, "What's the biggest size you got?" 9 times out of 10, they say 13. Yeah, kifi. Oh yeah, kifi. Yeah, I don't really, I don't really, I don't really bother looking for shoes these days. Yeah, bro. Yeah. It gets real difficult finding size 15s, G. Yeah, so here's the thing, eh? I'm a size 15. They never have my fucking size. You're a size 11, so 11s and 12s always out of stock because that is such a common size. People under 11 are pretty lucky, bro. They're pretty lucky that there's always shoes around. 6'1", 6'2", 150. Are you 150 kilos? No way. Size 13, yeah, bro. But yeah, 15s, G. Oh my days, bro. You will not believe how. Let's real quickly. Do I think New Zealand's turning into a shit show? Always has been, bro. New Zealand's been a shit show for fucking years. Like, let's go. Who's someone Foot Locker, right?
Heart of Sneakers, Foot Locker. Let's see just how many shoes they have in my size. These, because they're on sale, are probably not there. Right. Air Forces are. Bro, one thing I will say, Air Forces are always in stock. That's one thing I will say. But look at that. Look at that. Size 7, you got all of these options, right? Size 8, even better. Oh, look at that. 11, 10, 10 and a half, mean. 11 and a half, 12, 13, 14. Bro, you click 15? Bruh. Just the white. Just the motherfucking white. Let's go back and click another shoe. Let's go with the Nike Dunks, bro. Because why not? They're all pandas, G. 15, brother. Oh, we're in luck. They got both of them. They got both of them. Cracked it. Cracked it. $200? Suck my ass, bro. I'm not paying $200. Let's go for some... Why not some shocks, eh? Why not? Why not? Surely, bro. Oh, look. They don't even have any, bro. Mean. Good night, my love. Good night, my love. I love you. My kids are probably dead to the world already. Here we go, some of these, bro. Surely. If yellow is single. Oh, brother. Look at that. None. Not even in a 14 if I wanted to squash my foot. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. We got one in a 14, G. We cracked it. We cracked it. We're in there, bro. We're in there. Drug dealer. Get feet. But now you understand what I mean. Also, 1-2-Drive will be on YouTube and the website now, guys. YouTube and the website. But speaking of, my wife is right. It is after midnight. We've got to drop the kids off and all of that. And got a few things to do. So I'm going to call it. This stream is done. We're pushing 6 hours again. Whoo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'll probably stream again tomorrow night. We might do some reactions to some paranormal videos or something rather. Or some gameplay. We'll see what happens. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. I appreciate everyone for sending gifts. I appreciate the big man Tom Thunder for coming through with the super chats. I appreciate everyone's conversation too, bro. That's what it's all about, right? We enjoy that sort of shit. We love it. We love it, man. We love it. All the banter, all of it. But yo, that's me signing off. And I'll see you guys either on the 1-2-Drive. Broncos got pumped. I'll see you guys either on the 1-2-Drive or on my stream tomorrow. But yo, appreciate you all. Tom, I'm honestly, it'll be cool to come and see you in the comp, bro. You just gotta keep reminding me because I'll forget shit like that. But appreciate everyone for giving me their time. Like I said, I'll see you on the 1-2-Drive or I'll see you back here tomorrow night. But that's me signing off. And until the next one, whānau. Chur. Chur.